Railgun fell.
I can't grab it.
Dead. It's just
Nice.
red shirt.
Yeah.
Go down to your
Thanks,
body.
bro.
Just figure there's so many dead down there. They're loaded.
Okay. Got a few games that are ready to go. God. Sorry if that was a bit loud. I adjusted my mic a little bit for the game. Just coming up. If that was a bit loud, that was a bit loud. Nothing I could do about it, really. Final judgments. Mm. Let's get our dailies and stuff like that done. You know, like the XP and stuff like that. Let's get all that done, then we can get to the real content. Before I do that though, I need to just where's mine? One moment. Hello? Hey, good morning to you, or good night to you. X1R. I'm just getting ready for the actual stream to start. Just give me a moment. Just, Jesus Christ. Should have prepped this earlier, but, you know. As you probably know, I'm not very ready yet. What the hell did I throw my headphones? It's like 2 a.m. How am I supposed to know if it's good morning? I don't know. I'm just... I don't know. Alright. I think I'm about ready. Okay. We have a few things to do. First of all, I need to do my XP, my daily XP mission.
다음 대송지는
It's another win rate fight. It doesn't really matter. After we get to do this XP, We can see what we can do about that one.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는
Easy
사소한
enough.
실수를 찾지
You don't really have to
아니하시나
think too
너무
hard about it.
긴장하지 말고 임하게
14. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom,
결투는 끝나지.
boom.
차포잡이야 예상한 것보다 움직임이 좋군
We're gonna do some mirror dungeons. I would like to do my 10th pull because today we did get some
저희를
free,
헤아릴 수 없다니
free
내
roses
용기를
from the
고민하는
mission
것이 상관없다
or lunacy, whatever you want to call it. So we can do 10 pull. Let's see if I get lucky today.
자가당차기로다
Or get really unlucky if I
흔치
get
않은
anything.
기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나
어.
날카롭고 정확하게
Once we do that, everything will be alright.
가치 없고 죽어 가치 없고 지킬 게 많거든
좋은 결투였다.
Eh, we were cooked so hard when they
큰
designed the
흐름을
combat in this
뒤집은 건
game.
아니나 좋은
Oh man, this game is so satisfying to see. So satisfying to look at. So many colors.
불쌍하게 울다 아직 죽지 마라
It's 2
적의 칼거리를
It's
끊었군.
2 a.m. for you. It's probably
이제
like
전력으로 타라.
what would you call it? That's definitely a good night, but like kind of late ass night.
정확하게 끝내주고
I don't know, like really thinking about it.
병력을 새로 구성해야 해
불가피하다면 포스를 세우는 것이 자산이다.
아무것도 남지 마라 차라리
Oh, okay.
비켜달라고 했잖아요. 깔끔하게
That.
물었군.
Alright.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다 나도 그러고 보니까 그 환상체
Let's do our
이제
one
가오를
thread
내려줄
mission.
나이가 없어졌지
Personally,
다시
I don't feel like actually
관리를
doing the fight.
맡겨주실까?
So
자,
we just skip this.
이제 항해의 끝이 얼마 남지 않았네. 좀 더
There's a personal preference. That's all it is. Don't tell me a new one just yet. Oh. A little bit more, and then we'll finish that mission. It looks like. Looks like there is a new update that's coming up. I'll check it in a moment. Let me see. The time killing time story. Time killing time story. Comeback series. Mirror dungeon. Cool. Main story. Event currency. Event bonus units. Okay. Event rewards. Announcers. Ooh. Bunch of little small little goodies. We're getting new target extraction, time killing, time boinkek. Following IDs and eagles will have increased odds of extraction. Crash bound, pass, Marsuit, T Corp Class 3 VDCU Staff Outis. Crashbound Pass Marsuit is a Season 6 event ID. T Corp Class 3 VDCU Staff Outis is a Season 6 event ID. Target Extraction, Yisei. Only these will be announced. Will have an increased odds of extraction. Bell Bullet Yiseng, Wish Kyron Yiseng, and Eagle Bell Bullet Yiseng, Lu South Station 3 Yiseng. I think what's coming up is a skip, really. Don't really care about what's coming up. I think it's out of the roll. Time to get myself my very own Dantiote. Yeah, I really want her. I really want her. Oh. I want her. Come on, game. You know what? I think it's better we save it for later. I shouldn't be impatient, just quite here. No need to rush it. Oh. What items did I have? Let's just check. I have whatever that was. Doesn't look like I have any other items that are very noticeable. I had you two and it's very long. But something like this. There we go. That should do.
지독거려.
Let's get these games going.
숨겨둔 수를 드러냈네.
지켜달라고 했잖아요.
쓸수 있기 의도 있게. 저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를
정확하게.
완전히
옳다. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
Alright. That was the quickest one yet.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
숨통 끊기. 자. 차프다. 차라리 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더
Ooh,
조금 옳다. 실수일지 의도일지
another
저희를
quick
헤아릴 수 없다면
mirror touch
그
round.
용도를 고민하는
어느 쪽이
것이
진짜
Pretty much
생각해보라고.
from what I can tell.
완전히
Yeah.
녹아내리지.
Dead. Yep.
지킬 게 많거든.
Do you
큰
need the
흐름을
final skill?
뒤집은 건
Oh,
아니나
look at this.
좋은 움직임이로군.
Yeah, as expected, I just won everything.
날카로워. 정확하게
They all pretty much just dead.
아직 죽지 않아.
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
Easy.
거쳐. 죽음.
Time for the lady herself.
아닐 텐데.
You got the mark of death on you.
나도
It's time for you to
지킬 게
die.
많거든.
Goodbye. Primary entities have attack skills and gain a charge counter. Cool. Okay, I'll take it. Ass. We continue.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지?
Continue on this bloody journey. Ooh, big cow.
너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 주군께서는 사소한 실수로
맞아.
책잡지 아니하시니
Alright, there we
너무
go.
긴장하지 말고 이만.
We dodge his ass. We'll lose flashes here.
옳다.
Jump, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump.
유효하군.
Jump, jump.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
159.
새로이
Not horrible.
쪽방향이 아닐 텐데.
불가피하다면 실체를 세우는 것이 작품이다.
107. Pretty good. Definitely could do better.
실수일지 의도일지
어떻게
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 이제 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Single coin. Oh, very nice. Not as nice.
다음 배송지는
I don't care about bird that much.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸
It's not gonna affect
모양이구나.
their damage.
자 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
승부처다.
차포잡이
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
Alright.
예상한
There's
것보다
stagger.
움직임이 더 좋구나.
You're
완전히
staggered. 100 damage. Shit. I didn't know you were like that.
깔끔하게 물었군.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Alright, easy as round. We're sure that's the boss? What the hell? Okay. That was it. I'm good. Start the wave with 3 charge barrier. I'll take it. I don't mind it too much. It's a buff that doesn't really require you to think too much about it. So of course I'll take it. Let's gain some upgrades going into a few things. Sure. Bunch of numbers on it. I'm sure it's gonna do something. Alright.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Alright.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Pretty sure. Okay, we're fighting the golden apple.
어떡.
Golden apple ain't hard of a boss, right? Kinda just win rate it because there isn't really much to think about
다시
here.
복구하긴 힘들걸요? 그런 예상 못했나봐.
Jab.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
Yes.
차포잡이라.
Golden apple
예상한
down.
것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
승부처다.
907.
저희를 헤아릴 수
Now it shows
없다면
his real
그
face.
용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Wow, y'all suck at dealing with this guy, huh? That should prevent that. I need a block on this. Oh wait, I'm blocking the whole thing. Ain't what I'm looking for, but you deal with it. You can deal with it. Good. Alright. That fixes the problem. Okay. Kinda dodges this. Ooh. I might just kill him. Oh, never mind. Counter. Dodge. Ooh. Couldn't dodge that second one. Blocked. Very good.
판도는 유리하나 교만은
Alright, now we hit him as hard as we can.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지? 경계. 그거
My asshole. Chop.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Let's get the coins for that one. Oh, I don't really like any of these. I might as well get this one. Not really what I wanted, but what can I do about it? Well, it's Pogus. We gotta be doing the new one. Of course, we gotta be doing the new one. Strong Laboratory Corporation. We broke machines filled with what looks like chunks of flesh. What is that? Why are we just lying around in the storage room? I already did all this, so I'm just gonna skip it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter which dialogue option we do. That's from what I remember. Kind of speed run through it. No reason to think about it too hard. When hitting and dealing HP damage on an enemy with a skill that inflicts sinking proficiency, unique inflict 3. Nah, I'm good. I'm clashing slasher. Rupture. Taking that. Any turn, if at less than 3 charge counts, gain 3 charge count. Next turn. I care? Not really. Might as well grab it. Thinking about it. Don't really want to think about it too hard. I'm just gonna grab it. I'm feeling I can upgrade that to at least a pretty decent item. But it looks like it just increases the numbers and doesn't really change the dialogue. So, I'm just gonna leave it as a no. We continue. We continue on these fights.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지?
흥미하군. 하지만
Hello,
가을
fine
또한
lady.
있을 터. 허나 그를 깨우치지 못하면 풍전등화와 다를 바
We hit her hard. We hit her good. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Rodin should hit pretty hard here. Ooh. Not quite hard enough.
아직 죽진 마라.
Very good. That should be all the debuffs we need. Welcome aboard, magical girls. Welcome to the team.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
I think we just kind of win rate all these until we win. What? Oh, I forgot to equip their fucking egos. No wonder you're so weak. Oh my god, that's annoying. Okay. You alright though? You alright?
흑수님, 뒷박질춤.
That's a little bit of a hindrance, but you know, can't you always be lucky.
승부처. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
308.
차포잡이라.
Very nice.
예상한 것보다
It's
움직임이
a real shame she blocks it all with her shield. Nice if be able to outdamage the shield, but in real honest, I don't think that's a very possible thing. Yeah, good damage, buddy. Yeah, hope you had your fun. Okay, very good.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
유효하군.
Okay. A little annoying, but not much I can really do about it.
실수일지 의도일지 저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상식이지.
Don't really have a choice. I don't have enough attacks to block everything. should be able to deal with it. Maybe, probably. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If I'm unlucky, I'm unlucky.
아직 안 늦었어. 비키지 않으면 다칠 거예요.
I don't know anything about a loser shield, so that's pretty interesting.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Very cool. It's a shame that you're putting all the damage into a sword that can't be killed. So that was a bit of a waste. What can I do?
가치 없고 죽어.
자,
It completely parried. Now that thing doesn't do shit to me. For sword. Done.
운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
Kinda just lose, don't you? Let's do some dodging. You're gonna parry something much here. Yeah, you were blocking this stuff. Okay. That should be a little bit better for me. The way better results, I would assume. Not horrible. Use some power card. This should in our favor better than we had earlier.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Build up some SP with rates. Oh, we're triggering it twice, I guess.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Skip it a little bit.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나. 불가피하다면 끝으로
Break all those coins. Very nice. Good with the 1 and 2. All your attacks don't matter. Nice job, buddy. Evade, evade, evade. We have two idiots stabbing themselves.
이야기 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을!
한도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법. 그래서 어떠한 경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Let's see here. Let's get the retreat going. that's as good as I'm gonna get it. Works for me. Boom, 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 boom. And now you don't do shit to me. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Oh, we lost it. We actually lost something. That wasn't supposed to happen. I don't remember that being in the script.
잠깐만요.
Alright, she's about to get beamed. Oh, then again, I could just kill her.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는
Eh, I'll just kill her.
저쪽에
Doesn't really matter.
생각해보라고.
게 그것도 말로 해야 하나?
깔끔하게 물었군.
There we go. But so much rupture was already built up on her. She pretty much dies to anything, though. Damn it. Why do I keep getting that thing? It's a skill, like, gains or consumes charge, you count enemy HP or SP's heals. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you very much for offering, though. You go with the white room. The room with all that jizz everywhere. I realize I don't really have anyone that would necessarily. I guess that works.
야음을 틈타.
Can't complain too much. Ah, I forgot to equip the egos again.
숨겨둔
that's a little
수를
annoying.
드러낸 모양이구나. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 실수일지 의도일지 저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면
Had spam with range here.
생각해보라고.
끝내지. 지킬 게 많아.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Yeah, that's all your
큰
children
흐름을
dead.
뒤집은 건 아니나
3 more. Uh-oh. I know what's gonna happen to these guys.
뒷박질 준비.
About to get jumped.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군. 같이 죽어라. 차라리
Very fair. Very much.
좋은 결정.
Alright.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
베어내리. 숨통 끊기.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
아무것도 남지 마라. 옳다.
다시 복구하긴 힘들 거야.
실수일지 의도일지 저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 내 용도를 고민하는
끝내지.
것이 상책이지.
켜달라고 했잖아요. 완전히 녹아내렸네.
지키겠다고. 지킬 게 많거든.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나
흡수미.
좋은
뒷박질
음식이로구나.
준비. 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 죽어.
좋은 결정.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
적대 세력 감지. 자, 반격 배달 무기 이동.
차라리 아무것도 넣지 마라.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 옳다.
승부처다.
다시 볼까?
예상 못했나봐.
실수일지 의도일지 저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그
헤아리리.
용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
끝내지.
켜달라고 했잖아.
지킬 게 많거든. 죽어라.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은
흑수며
움직임이로구나.
뒷박질 준비.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요? 완전히 녹아내렸네.
결투는 끝나지 않았다. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
유효하군.
가치 없고 죽어.
켜달라고 했잖아요.
치덕거려.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
날카롭고 정확하게. 불쌍하게 울부짖는
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
숨통 끊기.
옳다.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
실수일지 의도일지 저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
아직 죽지 마라. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
유효하군. 큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
I don't know why I was thinking about it too hard.
죽지 마라.
승부처다.
지킬 게 많거든.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
흑수무, 빈박질 춤. 가치 없고 주지, 끝내지.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
날카롭고
그래서
어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로
끝내지.
해야 하나?
Ay, ay, ay. Yep, typing definitely works. More damage. Unique charge. The skill 1 gains splash power +1 and deals 10% more damage while that unit has charge barrier. Okay. Whatever this is, I'm sure it's good. Right now, we're focusing on upgrading a few items. First, let's fuse an item for slash. Got a bit of burn that I would care about. Well, all the burns. Get the fire out of here. Very nice. Very nice slash item. Enchant gift.
다음 배송지는
실수 있지, 의도 있지. 저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
어떻게?
나도 누군가에게 낚여서
적의 날개를 꺾었구나. 유의미한 격타로군. 물론이네. 비탈길에서 부른 눈덩이처럼 아군의 이점이 늘어날 것이니.
Give him that one. 뭐예요?
자.
뭐예요?
어느 쪽일지 잘
think about for this
생각해보라고.
숨통
Ooh,
끊기.
that's a lot of damage. 474.
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다
Big
움직임이
numbers.
좋고
Big numbers.
지킬 게 많거든.
Yeah, I just two-shot the whale. Ugh, poor guy.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Alright. Flame it all. That's good, yeah. Alright. Mirror dungeon complete. Go through the battle pass like it's nothing. Showing a claim, including an announcer that may contain spoilers for the chapter you haven't cleared yet. I don't think that matters very much, Gabe.
여러분이 하나둘 모아온
Holy shit,
꽃잎처럼
Honglu!
시간도 차곡차곡 쌓여가더니 이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에
Set of breads on.
기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Welcome to the team. Honglu. Urgently extend. Really a shitload of dogtails, can you? That's not very many dogtails, I see. Shame, shame, shame. getting here. Oh, shame, but looks like I have to save the mirror toucher for tomorrow. Because, to be honest, just this one ain't all that special or unique. Alright. Do the battle, shall we? Ah. Hello, Project Moon fan. How have you been? I'm assuming you've been great. I certainly have been. Ain't much for me to think about it too much. I'm just gonna get all those out of the way before we do much. Right out the mirror dungeon too. Yeah. For some reason, I feel like the mirror dungeons feel a little longer. That could just be me hallucinating, or, you know. Yeah, there ain't much for me to think about yet. The fight hasn't even started yet. That's what I'm guessing too. What about me? What do you want me to do about it? God, okay. I looked it up. I'm checking like the wiki and shit. Checking out the new update that's gonna come out. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll. As much as I like the idea of waiting for luck, Lady Luck to give it to me, I'm just gonna roll and hope I get Date. Oh my god. Well, I think I got it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Date, come on, come on. Come on, Date, please. Please.
이걸 이렇게 쓰여있나 보네요.
Please. It's not Date. It's not Date at all. That isn't Date. That isn't Date. Oh. No. 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 Motherfucker. God damn it. God. I mean, I'm 5 off for another roll too. I can't even make another roll. You know, it's a worse purchase if it's green. There's a difference? Oh, I didn't know that. God. Oh, okay. I can't even. I'm literally 5 off for another roll. And I don't have that 5. God damn it. The worst part is that it's Ryoshu. This piece of shit's gonna kill me. It's just how it is sometimes. Bro, I don't want it to be like this though. I want it to be different. I don't like it be like this. It be like this sucks. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it all. Oh. Let's get everyone to level 45, shall we? Well, at least I get my main team to level 45. The others can stay level 40. Alright. Got them yo egos. That's a bit awkward. Okay, well, I'm a little equipped. That's all I was thinking. I could uptide someone up for 40. But I'm not like you. I'm not gonna like, I don't think I'm feeling that. Then again, kinda might as well, right? Who did I feel like upsiding? I mean, you're not a horrible option. Good spelling, by the way. I just don't have a lot of thread. I don't know if I can do this.
이 천퇴성도의 이름을 감추어야 한다는 점을
Look at the name in
다소
the
아쉽지만
It's a starboard.
날개 돋은 듯한
mean-
호랑이의 포효 소리를 내비칠 수 있으니 이 정도로 만족하지.
Dumb salt. I understand that the room may be disorderly, but I insist you sit anyways. Puff. Air rushes out from the leader's chair. It sounds like sound fills the empty, quiet room with its once suffocating. I don't even know what that word is. At the center of it all is the child, sitting with one of his legs over the other, overbearingly assuming manner. The room is partly decorated with a multi-bodied and dismemberly thoughts through the spatters of blood, but he does not seem to mind it one bit. I trust that you would find the present state of my office acceptable. treats lessons in the manners with utmost seriousness. I've heard of these stories indeed. I understand that your quest very well. The child is a grown-ass man, honestly. Bro's a K-pop idol. Look at his face, dude. Or perhaps one must assume that this is also a prepared scene drawn with intent. But this person sitting the opposite of him also cannot be underestimated. She simply smiles before parting. A small piece of paper, as though she were sitting in a normal, average room with not a room that was not painted top to bottom with remnants of various violences. He's gonna K-pop your neck, my guy. What are you talking about? Look at his face, dude. Look at his jawline. It's beautiful. It's like a work of art just looking at it. I did exploit someone of higher station given the private one meeting requests, but also me. Allow me to treat you to a better manner. It seems that your situation deserves as much. Apologies for my earlier expertise, my lady. I am waiting to self-mutilate according to the thumb's rules, to respect as much as you like. The paper she handed him seems to be a bit more of a business card of sorts. The child gradually looked at it from her hand and placed it in a fancy golden card holder with relevant care. Well, if it's no interest with me, whatever you would choose to do yourself. I understand that stopping you would also cause you some undue trouble. Do as you will. I will eat your sinners? What the fuck? Bro, so you're feeling under the heat a little bit right now? What's up with you, man? Oh, actually, fresh blood can really stain the clothes, unlike dried blood, so I would prefer it if you didn't engage in self-inflicted corporal punishment. I'm highly impressed by your lack of concern of the originally of heresy and your considerate behavior benefiting your nobility. You are someone deserving of your proper respect. Indeed, it's nothing compared to what I'm about to ask you. The child's words conveys in a deep emotional gratitude, but in his tone, it's flat and emotionless as a stone. And the person sitting the opposite of him speaks words that are gentle, but it's clear that they shroud certain irritable, oh my god, I hate myself, irritable intents. In his bizarre juxtaposition, the person continued to explain a plan of sorts, and by the time she was wrapped up in her elaboration, even the ever stoic child could not help but furrow his brow at an utmost irrespectful angle. While it may be discouraged, this is, after all, my office. I would not believe that my second request could go against reason. They have permission to light a cigar. I don't mind. It's obviously a very premium cigar rolled with fine leaves. I should smell fragrance enough. Thank you. I appreciate your understanding, my lady. He turns off the tip of his cigar. It snaps the blade, slicing through it with ease. A smothering faint ember lights up at the end. Chad puffs a perfume of smoke into the exhaustion with more like a deep sigh. The conversation continues. So, to summarize your offer, you would like for me to serve as a role as a clan member in this family hitcher war of the Hunglan, on the side of the Shi family. She nods wordlessly. Shadow continues. And if the next heritage is not from the Shi family, despite the heritage to be the plumber, hydrogen into the chaos. I'm certain that my lady is discerning enough to understand that the reputation of such an incident will inevitably spread beyond the political conflict between families. Your request is that we are to become the blast of firepower signaling the start of the winged war. Please illuminate me in my my assessment is correct. That is not what I said. But even if such were the case, what about it? Or didn't I? Don't tell me this is too much for your organization to handle. The child waits a moment before inhaling deeply into his cigar. Puff. In that brief moment, the child likely completed any of all calculations and simulations of what this situation entailed. Your higher payment and heresy does not grant you the right to say to my face whether it comes to mine. There's no such thing as too much for the thumb. Your statement has proven to be inherited as an expression of distrust to the syndicate itself. Wish I brought myself a water bottle, I'm gonna be honest with you. Most of the water bottles around me are empty. To punish you would not go against the tenets of our organization. I now present before you an opportunity to claim that inspiration was but of a misunderstanding. Of course. If that was but a simple misunderstanding. Child seemed to have won this bout of suitable yet palpable psychological warfare. He managed to make the opponent's eyelid flinch for the first time. Very well. I don't understand your position in a more literal manner. Then please allow me to inquire about your presentation of the task at hand. And the child did not let his brief moment of weakness pass. Bitterly lighting up a cigar, the child rose from his seat and grabbed a fistful of ammunition from his belt and placed them on the table between them. We call them tiger mark rounds. The city makes it rather difficult to make liberal use of ammunition, but these are quite special even among them. Not to mention the cost of my subordinates' propellant ammo. In addition, I must also ask if you really are prepared to pay the price of letting me loose. We assume, however, that we are committed to a mission. We to also make little use of ammunition. Take this into your consideration. Do you really think that the Shi family, one of the 4 great houses, has such a thing as monetary concerns? That is not the concern that I'm speaking of. My concern is to how you, someone who is not even from the Shi family, can mobilize such a significant of the capital. Oof. Didn't my business card clearly state the name of the Shi family? It takes more than sitting around to earn the title of a capo. Well, okay. Oh, what of it? Must I actually be part of the family to meditate in their affairs? I'm sure you of all people should know. That blade. It has been forged from a rather fancy Podo, hasn't it? Take that into the contract. Oh my, what great contract! Oh my news! I should send my underlings to share further details at a later date. Let us part for this meeting for now. The child was certainly won the invisible fight, so what was in turn the tables on him so easily. It's no surprise, of course. No one could have expected that she knew just how much the child, even down to his deepest secrets. Once we guests left, the office was silent again, save for the sound of a child exhaling the perfumes upon the perfumes of the smoke of as a uniform individual. She knew that the origins of the Starblade. Then is she also a Pinky? No, it's possible that the sound of her situation could have heard hints of the vague tales of the Pinky. It doesn't matter. It's someone is this close by. I suppose I shall encounter them when a significant burn hot. When the stigma burns hot. The Pinky cannot help but summon only those who are nearby. Besides, this is a good work for the thumb and reasonable. More than enough, however. I think this will be fun. What a rare scene of application. with clear, high-pitched sound of clicking metal. A spent bullet clings popped out of the child's blade. A few seconds later, he landed 18 Tiger Mark rounds spent. The child swept his belt into and contentment. He should use the salvaged trade Tiger Mark rounds, the power of in which are greater than the trade Tiger Mark rounds. Okay, of course. Simply charging for a different type of ammunition doesn't immediately make him stronger. The power of the Star Blade comes from the user and his judgment calls on when he must use which bullet. The Gentleman Guards. So much for the protectors of the noble Jia family. They are made of quite a disappointing task. The child probably didn't even have to use Tiger Mark rounds to defeat them. But he reloaded his blade with salvaged Tiger Mark rounds. Anyways. It was all fun it has to offer. I suppose I must find the entertainment in the freedom of getting to swing this blade in aberration. Cost of ammunition was coming from his client's pocket anyways. He would rather choose excitement over fragility for the summon that the client brought. Before I have faced thus far has been so tasteless. Perhaps she's miscalculated. If he doesn't listen, then something stopped the child. He looked around and sounded the footsteps approaching from the distance. It appears that the footstep belongs to a rather large group. The child instinctively sensed that there was more to what he was hired for. They were running late. Does the child know? One wonders. Yes, very much a child, you can tell. Jesus Christ. Relish this dance for a moment. That unbeknownst to him, his lip were twisted with a grin. Alright. Fuck me. Sorry, I was watching a YouTube video and I saw something interesting. Let's do another 10 pool. Sorry, yeah, I was watching some I was watching a YouTube video and I got distracted. Alright. Let's get it going. Alright, now these are fake outs. You can tell by how red it is. You can tell by how red it is that it was a fake out. Wow. Fake outis. Yeah, that is a very fake outis. Is she supposed to be good or something? Alright, inflict a proficiency of one of the following effects on an enemy. Oh. How skilled? How skilled was your gambling? What are you talking about? You don't recommend it? I don't recommend it myself. I'm working on this one. I want to uptide her to a decent level. I want to be able to have a burn team set up. Where is it? There we go. I want these two to be leveled. Yeah, that's right, man. Yeah, that's right. I need these two to be leveled, and then I can have a crazy burn team set up. Just waiting for me. The problem is I don't have enough IDs. Oh, by the way, you want to see how many times I rolled on this one? I rolled once and I got her. I rolled this one once and I got her instantly. One of the best burn IDs that can burn from 99 damage to almost 1k. Bruh, what the hell? Yeah, it was crazy. I almost lost my mind when that happened, and I didn't even know what to think. I guess I was very skillful. Yes, I was very skillful. You have Dawn Claire. Must be nice, man. Must be very nice. Oh, dude, I just don't have the resources to level these guys yet. And it's honestly very depressing to see it. Just saying though, the second I have enough, I have a crazy burn potential team. coin power +1 for every 6 burn. Damn. Max is 2, but the fact that I get 2 more coin power is great. 30-ish power if you roll heads. Get the new Wa Ego for Marsuit. It works good for the Capo Marsuit. 19 is the latest 30. The 30. And that's with no conditions. Yeah. Any increase in coin power is a good coin power. Yeah, that's true. Massive middle finger to anything. Yeah. I'm just poor. I'm just really, really poor right now. So I don't know, like... I don't know if I can. It's gonna be a while before I get a burn team going. But having these two is a crazy good start to a burn team. That's my personal opinion, of course. Do you know if there's any good burn Don Quixote's IDs? Oh wait, that's not a this. Oh wait, I didn't even. I remember you typing this out, but I just now like thought of it. This guy's sick. Holy shit, this guy is cool. Fuck, Sinclair. When did you start fucking this card? Or Maxig? Fuck. You don't need to do all that, Sinclair. No shed tears in the behalf of my sorrow. It's from their previous game. Is it? Oh, what was it? Fucking library. Was it from library? Because if it's from library, this guy is so cool for no reason. Holy shit. Yeah. Bro, why is it called LOR to abbreviate it? It basically keeps making me saying what's called Legend of Runeterra. And it pisses me off because I love fucking this card. Legend of Runeterra. God, it's too close. Their names are too similar. So it's like really fucks with me. Yes, the LoL card game. Okay, I play League of Legends. Don't hate me as much as you want. But man, the name is too similar and it really fucks with my brain. Like, oh god damn it! There's also this one too. I really like this ID. Oh, I really. Oh, which Sinclair should I do for my burn team? As much as I really like this guy, but Don, cause he's limited. It's true. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Yeah, I should get him because he's limited. You know what? You're right. You're cooking with that comp. Good comp. Hella good comp. Well, burn and tremor. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna try 100 for the first one, and then if that doesn't give me enough, I'll just add more. Actually, I'm going down to 50. $99. All right. So I can do another 50 then. I can do 2 more. I can do 1 more. God damn it. I need to get very lucky with that too. Oh, now you give me the 3. All right. Welcome to the team, Dawn. Just 1 more crate? Yeah. Oh, actual rage bait. Welcome to the team, Dawn.
손이 가끔씩 떨릴 때가 있는데
Oh, I didn't get time to read that.
겁쟁이처럼 보이지 않았으면 좋겠네요.
Who are you? Who the hell are you? You're not my Sinclair. Sometimes my hands tremor. I hope that it won't make me look more like a coward. Who are you? Who's this guy? I don't remember my Sinclair looking like this. I think I got scammed. I think I got tricked. What happened to my Sinclair? My boy changed. It wasn't what's on what was advertised. Tis. Oh my god, you are cool. Ooh. Very tempting, very tempting. Exactly, dude. Look at him standing among the fire, staring up into the sky. Shit. Bro, she's okay. We got Firebender Yoshu. Got it. He's saying with his pose. Do I get S3 or S2 on my Dawn? My bad shop right now? What? What are you talking about? I'm not following your words right now. Do I lack the ability to process the information you're trying to pose to me? Mirror Dungeon. You saying that Don Claire needs his passive to sustain his eagle form? MD? Oh my god, you're right. Oh, no wonder I wasn't able to read that right. Yep, that's just that's just unfortunate. I don't know to tell you. Ooh, my ability to read is showing. Then S3 is a high clashing, and all you need is MD before the eagle gives you damage. Project Moon Syndrome strikes again. Yeah, it hits often. It's been hitting a lot more than usual lately. Probably because I'm reading more, so technically I am making more mistakes because of that. But man, I've been making a lot of mistakes while reading. Not exactly the best thing for me right now. After intense thinking about it, I think I might just go for Magic Bullet. Getting this is... What canto am I on right now? If you're asking me, I am on Canto 5, the Christmas thing. Honestly, this Christmas shit is kind of boring. The story is really boring, so I've been like kind of dodging doing that story line. I really don't like it that much. Yeah, I know it's filler, but it's like, man, because it's filler, it makes me not want to do it, you know? I hate that it's filler. Nothing more annoying than filler content. So it's very unlikely I have enough boxes to be able to get it. Like really, really unlikely. But I'm still gonna go for it anyways, you know? I'm not gonna be disappointed if I don't have enough. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, didn't think so. Give me crates or give me death. You are one special son of a bitch, aren't you? Give me crates or I retire. What? Retire from what? Retire from life? Are you gonna... I can help you retire from life. I got you, man. Just hand over your account for a little bit.
뭔가 여긴
I love going fucking ball. Yeah. So now that I've had time to look around,
공장 가꾸려
this city appears to be a gift
선물을 만드는
facility.
것인가?
아,
I
이런
see.
식으로 선물 자체를
So there are
만들어내는
factions
공장도
like
있었나
these that
보군요.
produce gifts,
크리스마스 장식도
Christmas decorations
한가득이긴
everywhere.
해요. 아직 크리스마스 때까지는 시간이 좀
There's
남았는데.
still some time until Christmas though. Sakura looked at the ground with a somber expression. I didn't even need to ask how he was feeling.
괴물끼리 크리스마스 선물이라도
Only if
나누는
monsters
걸까요?
exchange gifts with each other.
그렇게 친절해 보이지는
They don't seem
않았는데
like
말이지.
much a spirit hospital sport.
도시 어딘가의 날개에서 외곽에 있는 공장에 하청을
There's a
맡겼을 가능성도
possibility
있다.
that they may be contractors of one of the wings in the cities. I want to say no chance, but the city and the wings we experienced so far were. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, there's a non-zero chance that that brings that being the case. That's weird. This is such a weird side story.
최선을 다해라.
그분께서는
네.
사소한 실수로 책잡지
I know I
않아.
feel it.
너무 긴장하지 말고 있는 게.
숨통 끊기.
옳다.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Big damage, boys. Big damage. We
예상
hit him hard. We hit him good.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
정확하게.
비켜달라고 했잖아.
Is there a counter dodge in this game? Have they introduced a counter dodge yet?
가 지키기 위해서 죽어. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Because if there's a counter dodge, I would like to know what that is.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다.
Or if it's any good.
그 용도가 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
유연권 불쌍하게 울리지.
가치 없군. 죽어.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Damn, bro, Mrs. Boy. Sad.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
How does one do a clashable evade? Well, you see, you know how what's it called? What is it? Those animes where it's called they show the character like
가치 없.
redirecting the attack as they block the attack, but they don't actually block it. They just kind of like let it pass through and like redirect the attack.
비켜달라고
You know what I'm trying to
했잖아요.
say? You see what I'm trying to put? You see what I'm trying to like put down? It's like a redirect of it. But no, it's not blocking. Blocking is whenever you like hold up a shield and then like you block, you like use your force of your body versus their force of their body. But a clashable evade would be blocking it, but you redirect their attack instead of like trying to stop the attack. Yeah. But I'm trying to give you an example, okay? I'm trying to like explain what my thinking here. So like a clashable evade would be like redirecting. Would be like I kind of block it, but I kind of let the force go through. At the same time, I push the force away from me. But not like I don't know what that's called. 1 second. Let me explaining is a bit difficult, so I'm just gonna pull out the, what is it? Where is it? The thing. Is insomnia affected by abilities? Not with this one, okay? This time I know I'm cooking something, okay? This time I know I'm thinking of something, okay? This isn't insomnia affecting my decision making. This isn't me being stupid. I think it's just you being stupid this time, okay? Okay? Alright? We understand? We both understand? Alright. So, blocking is... Oh, fuck. Damn. Blocking is this guy going like this with his sword and going like... God. And then let me do this. We go a little bit like this, right? Alright, blocking is like this, right? And you straight up stop the attack. Alright. And then if you want, and whenever when I'm a clashable dodge would be like this. Alright. Just give me a second. Let me cook this one, okay? Let me cook this one. Just give me. I see the sphere frame. Okay. One second. I'm cooking up a storm. Okay, I'm cooking something up. All right. So here's the thing, right? So he kind of this guy, right? Kind of blocks the attack, but the attack goes through anyways. All right? He blocks the attack, but the attack does not hit him, but goes a different way. So he dodges it, but he's only able to dodge it because he hits the attack, so he moves it out of the way. Well, so this would be a dodge clash. All right, and this one is just a clash. All right. Is the whole point of dodging not to get hit? Exactly. So in order for this guy to not get hit, he has to hit their attack so he can dodge it, because he's not able to dodge it himself. So that's what a dodge clash is. You hit their attack so their attack doesn't hit you. Well, this one, which is a normal block, is that you just want to straight up tank the attack. What is this, a parry? No, a parry, okay, a parry is two things, okay? A parry is both this, but a parry is this, a block, but you hit back. One second, I got it. One second. That's it. So a parry is this one, and then this one. Literally a clashable counter. Yeah, a parry is a clashable counter. Thank you. You know what? That's a better. That I like that. Clashable counter. There you go. Now I'll be using this to teach other people how to play the game too. So I'm gonna. So as a lesson for people who don't know how to play this game. There you go. Perfect. A clash. A parry. I'm sure they'll appreciate how I teach them how to play this game. I'm saving this. I'm saving this shit. This is great. This is peak content right here. Oh dear God, what did I just do? Let's see the passes. Anyways, as I was saying, I want a clashable parry or a clashable dodge. Right. That's it's what I'm looking for. I wanted it to exist. I wanted it to be a thing in the. I wanted it to be a thing in the game. A clashable dodge. I'm not sure how it would work. I don't know how it would be different from dodging. You 10 pace evade. that. Why are you talking about my dad all of a sudden? Spending some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory. Voice crack. You didn't hear that. We soon realized that the gifts and the conveyor belts were moving. What's your average gifts?
저건
Is that
발인가?
a foot?
발이 그려져 있는
Is that
표지판은
a
왜 저기에
sign
붙어
with
있는 거야?
the drawing of a foot? What's going on there?
이쪽은
This
눈알이 그려져
The
있어.
door with suspicions of an eyeball.
이 선물들의
These
성분은
gifts are apparently to be
통상적인
made from
그물체를
materials that do
구성하는
not
재료들이
normally
아닌 것으로
go into
추측됩니다.
buildings. These items,
형태는 곰인형,
their shapes
크레파스,
are
장난감
of teddy
기차
bears,
따위지만
crayon boxes, and toy trains,
단백질과 인의
but they
함유율이
have
유독
an
높습니다.
anomaly high contingent of protein and processors.
꼬마 전구나 장식 소품들은 그렇지
However,
않은 걸 보아
the decorations and the lights
도시의
are made of
쓰레기들을
proper
주워
materials.
걸어둔 것 같네요.
They must have salvaged the waste expelled from the city.
뻔하지.
It's obvious.
사선.
GNFH. Why and how did they allow this to boot mill? Oh, gameplay and showing? What are you talking about? Oh, my bad. I think I clicked it twice on accident. Whoops, that's awkward. It should be showing now. Problem. Don't worry, guys. This is a high quality stream. I promise. This is a high quality stream. Fuck me.
사람으로 만든
Gifts made from humans.
선물.
뭐든지 사람을 갖고
More
해결하는
stuff
건
made from human
외곽이나
sacrifice.
도시나
I guess the
똑같네.
outskirts ain't so different from the city.
중요한 건 누구를 위한 선물인가.
What's really concerning is, who are these gifts for?
누가 이런 걸 받고 싶어 하겠어요.
Who in their right mind would want anything like these?
모르지. 부자놈들은 은근히 이런
Which ones
변태 같은 취향을
would
가진
scoot
놈들이
up
있길 마련이거든.
versions? Maybe that's who they're for.
그런데 말이죠.
So
사람으로 선물을 만드는
if they're making
거라면
gifts out of
히스클리프 씨와
people,
동교트
Heathcliff
씨도
and Dottie
선물이 되는
with the
건가요?
gnomes turned them into gifts too. I do recall them saying something about it. Logically, producing locally produced materials.
한시가 급하겠구려.
They must move with haste.
선물이 미리 되지 않았다는
I've discovered the
가정에서
location of high
그들이 있을
probability
확률이
of their
제일 높은 곳을 알 수
presence,
있다.
presuming that they haven't been turned into gifts yet. After a long silence, Marceluke spoke up. Who pointed in that direction?
저곳에 선물
There.
제작소라는
The
간판이
place
붙어
says
있다.
gift assembly. We good.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 돼.
Good damage.
다음
Look at that.
먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면
Good
좋겠어.
job, Roshu.
이 경로는
I'm still like tempted to skip
소화되긴
through the
나쁘지
story,
않군
but
거래.
I really don't care for this gift part.
그분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군.
But I mustn't skip.
자,
주군께서는
That goes against everything I've learned.
해보라고.
너무 긴장하지
It goes
말고
against this god. Happy. It goes against my inability to believe. Damn, bro missed all 3 points.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
옳다.
Sure if you want.
드러낸 모양이구나.
That's the problem, alright? I want to, but I don't want to. Make up your mind. I feel like a woman right now. I can't do that. Fuck. If I skip the story, what if I miss something important? What if I miss that little bit of lore that's really funny? Right?
숨통 끊기.
What if I miss that small piece of information that's like gonna be referenced in the future?
실수일지 의도일지 저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면
I gotta
그
know it.
용도를
What if there's a
고민하는 것이
funny voice
상책이지.
line? What if there's a really funny voice line and I'll remember it for the next few hundred years of my life?
죽어.
I gotta stay with it just in case. There's always that it.
적군의 함정인가?
결투는 끝나지 않아.
내가 아니 아직 수는 남았다.
Yo, why the fuck are you dead?
시간이었는데.
Bro, I'm spamming win rate and you're telling me you're losing? Damn. I guess that's what I get for spamming win rate, huh? The fuck happened to my team? I look away for 2 seconds and my entire team is dead. That happened. Okay. You know what? I think we do an AoE here. Can we hit more? Ooh, overclock. That's not good. Yeah, we don't want that. If we do an AoE, just kind of let it fester a little. Lose rates? Honestly, that's what I feel like just happened to me.
주시면 안 돼요?
That was absurd.
더는
Why the hell am I losing with the win rate? Watch me lose to the side story. If I lose to the side story instead of the bosses, that's crazy. Not even the granny could beat me. Can I lose to the side story?
그 검에 길이 있는지가 중요해. 마음에 들면 들었다. 솔직히 말해라 자로요. 보기 드문 용장에게 칭찬을 아끼는
Oh dear god.
배달을 즉시 수행하여
That's quite the numbers you got there. Doesn't really matter, doesn't really matter, doesn't really matter. Don't worry.
차라리
That happens in hard mode at times.
아무것도
I'm not even in the hard mode.
승부처다.
Beautiful stagger. Damn, you didn't kill him? That's crazy. Stab. 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 Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. You're dead. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, you survived that. Never mind.
판도는
I
유리하나
underestimated your
교만하나
HP.
뒤집어지는 거. 그래서 어쩌라는 거지? 경계. 말로 해야
Damn.
하나?
You just lose too. Okay.
자,
I get my ass kicked with the fucking Santa Claus
지켜달라고
creatures.
했잖아요.
What is happening?
지켜달라고 했잖아요.
This isn't a canon event.
차라리
Yeah, guard this bitch.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Dude was put at the nautilus. Honestly, what the fuck? Am I supposed to actually pay attention to this fight? What is happening? How did I lose lose one of my fucking this good IDs, and then my entire team just lose all half their health?
유인분이
Like,
좋아하시겠어요.
what happened? Did I miss something? That almost became the most embarrassing thing that happened to me in this game. And a lot of things have happened to me in this game.
애고 침식도
Jesus.
양호. 아마도
I think I'm hearing some odd noises from in there. High pitched SOS.
꽤 고역의 의미.
And always a good indicator of
즐거운 일이
wonderful
벌어지고
happenings.
있다는 뜻이다.
비명 소리가 들리는데
Can you not giggle at
무슨
the sound
일이냐고요?
of screaming, please?
익숙한 높낮이다.
I'm
이
familiar with
정도의
this
데시벨은 돈키호테의 고함
decibel
소리와
range
일치한다.
of the screaming is exact of Don Quixote's.
잠깐.
Wait,
아직 전투 구역의
You have to-
위험 정도가
you have yet
파악되지
to
않았다.
conduct a threat assessment of
저와는
the combat area.
폐쇄적인 공간인 것 같으니
This area appears to be closed off space, which means
그대
out of.
히스클리프 군이
Where's
있었다면
Heathcliff?
이런
Where's
소리를 할
Heathcliff
것
with us?
같소.
He would have said as such. Said what? I think I know. How bloody frustrating! Quit! Why did you pick up your tools and get clacking? I'm glad they're close enough to each other to understand.
제법 웃기네요.
That was pretty close. Ishmael just soon busted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile,
여긴 대체 뭐야? 나 왜 묶여
where the
있는
bloody hell
건데?
are we? Why am I tied up? Holy shot! What am I looking at?
미안하네.
I regretfully say to undo
아무래도 망한 것 같네.
that we are quite screwed.
필시
We
우리는
are
저기저
fated to become
프레스 기계
toys
속에서
in this
장난감이 되어버릴 운명인
high
것이오.
place. Press.
본인은 저 오뚜기 인형이
It feels like
되어버리는 것 같네.
when the time comes,
넘어져도
I shall be turned into a Roy Floyd toy myself. That risk with every fall.
야! 이상한
Oh,
소리
shut up
그만하고
and shut your
이것 좀
trap and
어떻게
do something.
풀어봐.
You gotta get out of here, these binds.
히스클리프 군
Sir Heathcliff, I
정말 미안하네.
apologize profusely. It's true
본인이
that
비록
there is
붉은 주머니
a bit
코스프레
of
복장을 하고
selflessness
싶었던 마음이
within me that I wish
조금은 있었어.
a red snack cosplay set for myself. However,
자네 멋진 옷을 구해주려고
Just a
했던
lie that I wish to
것도
find
내
thee an
진심이었네.
into outfit.
이 새끼 내가 그럴
You
줄
little
알았어.
shit.
너 이따가
I knew that this was gonna happen. What's about it? He's buying towel. Like Heathcliff once said in the early it's called Kentos, he got a bloody crackers. New color fixer. You red snack. Sob. At least no shall become an evil
멋진
pocket
해중
watch.
시계라는 것이 되려는 모양이네.
Damn
또
clockhead.
시기야.
Again.
저는 색연필이
I
되나봐요.
think they're gonna turn me into a box of color
색도
pencils.
24가지나
Some
있대요.
24 by natural colors. Or so it says. What the fuck? 24 vibrant natural colors. Or so it says.
살아있는 재료는 오랜만에 보는 것 같음.
We're not seeing living raw materials in a while. Oh.
근데 조금
But
귀가
they're a bit
아픈
loud,
것
Om.
같음.
Can you see if their
귀에서 피
ears are
나는지
bleeding?
봐줄
Om?
수 있음? 저렇게 악을 쓰는
Oh,
인간들로
the more-
만들어진
More they
선물이어야
scream, the
받는
happier
놈들이
our
좋아 죽지
receptions will
않겠어?
be. Om.
자, 그럼 손질을
Let's get cutting.
시작해볼까?
Om. Boom.
히스클리프 씨,
If
동키호테
the
씨.
Dante, what a relief
다행이다.
they're not
아직
been turned
선물이
to
되지
gifts yet.
않으셨네요.
꽤
What
코지한
goes in here?
분위기군.
Everyone.
어떻게?
How? We're here for you, Heathcliff.
시계 대가리.
Fuckhead.
젠장이 이렇게
Damn it,
반가울
didn't think
줄이야.
we'll ever get to be so glad to see your mug. What the fuck is happening? Looks like we got here in the nick of time, Heathcliff. Was about to be shoved to the gut-making magic machine press.
자, 내 밧줄을 끌었어. 이리 내려오시게.
I've honed your strap to send. Look, I'm not the type to wear my heart on my
내가
sleeve,
말이지.
but there's a lot.
이런 말은 잘 안 하는 성격인데
But after you got
시계가
saved
되지 않게
from
해줘서.
getting turned into a pocket watch, I have to say it.
이
You absolute
머저리들.
idiot. You two have
관리자님
one
하나
job to
지키지
remain
못하고
exactly at your
코로나된
side.
꼴이라니.
Yet you let yourselves get captured like this?
됐다.
You know what? Forget it.
자, 빨리 정신 차려요.
Right, get a hold of yourself, you two.
관리자님, 이제
Manager,
어떻게
what
하실
now?
거죠?
Well, you have to trash the place. Come on. Get ready to wear your IDs. I keep forgetting their ID abilities are actually canon.
그분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군.
Alright, this time I'm gonna pay attention just in the off chance that might
주군께서는
get my ass kicked.
사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
흑수묘.
Alright, that's a little too bad right now. I'm not gonna get my ass kicked for the second time because I wasn't paying attention.
숨통 끊기.
I refuse to let it happen again.
아무것도 남지 마라.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋군. 무용하군.
Very good.
자로요. 보면 아는 것을 상기시키는 연유가 무엇인가?
It's probably one of the rare it's called gacha games out there where you have to actually read.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그
Genshin
용도를
Impact, you just have to
고민하는
match
것이
the
상식이지.
colors. Withering Waves, you have to dodge. Let's see, what else? Freaking, what's the other whole universe games? I forgot. Honkai Star Rail, you have to get all the new characters because they're all power creeped as fuck. Zenless Zone Zero. Withering Waves. You know the game? Withering Waves? Did I say it wrong? Is that not what it's called? Withering Waves, you have to dodge. I feel like it's pretty accurate.
아직 죽지 마라.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I forgot you haven't reached Ketel 6 yet. Don't tell me Weathering Waves is inside fucking Limbus Company.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니야.
You're lying. I don't like the way you're saying that. You're making me real concerned.
흑승류
You'll find out soon enough.
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
We're making me all curious, and now we're not telling. Alright, I see how it is. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Yikes.
적군의 함정인가?
물려라. 내가
아니, 아직 수는
I did the
남았다.
thing that I said I wasn't gonna do. Uh-oh.
헤어내리.
You'll reference this once we get there. Alright, whatever you say, man. Fuck you, a shit ton of crits.
끝내지.
I forgot they could do that. Oh, you poor guy. Couldn't hit his shit.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나.
They stole my abilities. Assholes. Those are supposed to be my abilities. You can't be using them. Because if you use them, they're not my abilities anymore.
어떡.
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
끝내지.
Good enough for me? Yeah, guard this. You're gonna like this attack. Yeah. Dead as hell. These snowmen are like terrifying, man. After we defeated the horde of golems, Downtown and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling that I should be down there with them. But Aldous tightly pulled me to their side. I feel bad for those two.
준비되었어.
I'm ready. Commits, Lady Aldous. You absolute buffoons.
내 놈들.
How did you even
도대체 어떻게 해야
think
그딴
that was going
정신머리가
to
생겨날
turn
수
out
있는
to be
거지?
okay?
관리자님께서 너희로 인해
Are you
얼마나
even
많은
aware of the
걱정을
risk
했고
of the executive
위험을 감을
manager
수
took
있는지
out there
알기는
to
하나.
get there? How worried they were about you two?
사실은 시계
Well,
대가리도
actually, Clockhead was also Main character questioning life wants to be villains can also do the MC's fixture tricks. Exactly. It's crazy.
시끄럽다.
Silence.
관리자님의 이름을 그런 식으로 부르지 마라.
Not
버릇없는 것.
not for the executive manager is such dirty language. Innocent fool. My fault. It's my fault.
어릴 적 어머니에게
My
혼날
mother
때와
used to scold me
흡사한
like
광경이군.
this in my youth. Alice did not seem to slow down in all of her stern scolding. The pair fell completely silent, their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from the scene. This guilty consciousness was too much for me to bear. Is Granny doing okay?
네,
Yes.
과도한
She
정신적
lost
충격으로
consciousness
잠시
from the
기절했을
exposure to
뿐이었습니다.
excessive degree of psychological shock.
어쩌다 이런 곳에 끌려온 것이오.
How did you find yourself in a place such as this?
사람인
You
거죠?
are a human, right?
여기는 정말 외곽인 거고.
Are you really in the outskirts? Quite intentionally appeared somewhat taken back in the degree of questioning, but she soon began to open up.
역시
So you're really from the
여러분은
city?
도시의 사람들이시군요. 저는 외곽 북쪽에 있는
I'm from
마을
Cloud Town.
구름
It's a
마을
village from the
사람이에요.
north side of the outskirts.
왜 거기는 저런
There's a lot of monsters
놈
like
같은
these
괴물들이
golems
많은 건가?
out there
사람 말도 막 하고?
that can speak.
네.
Yeah, there are many
놈만
monsters
있는
out
건
there
아니고
other than the
여러
golems who
괴물이
have
있어요.
seen a
제가 본
few of
것도
them
있지만
myself, but the village
마을
elders
어른들이
told me
이야기해
about
준 것만 해도
the rest.
엄청 저희 마을은
Our
그런
village was built
괴물들을
to
피해
keep the
만들어진
monsters
것
out,
중 하나예요.
to keep us safe.
오늘도 평소
If this
같다면 모두와
doesn't
같이
happen,
마을에서 식사를
we'll all be
준비하고 있을
ordering
시간이었는데
dinner to the back at the village by now.
갑자기 저들이 들이닥친 거군.
So they raided your village.
맞아요.
Yeah, they attacked us
하필 사냥꾼들이
when the
나가
hunters were
있어서
gone. So
원래 괴물들이 올
we normally
시기가
don't get
아닌데
raided by them.
그래서
around the
안전하다고
time of year.
생각한 건데
So I thought we were safe, but
갑자기
they
썰매를
suddenly
타고
attacked us.
들이닥쳐서는
Rush onto their sleighs.
싸워보려 했지만
Some was
대부분
trusted.
상대가 되지 않으셨고
Some was tried to fight,
많은
but we
분이
didn't stand a chance.
돌아가셨어요.
And everyone that
그렇게 생긴
they
시체는
killed got
그
shoved
썰매의
into
주머니에
sacks
모조리 넣었던 거고요.
on that sleigh.
너무 무서워서 기절하고
I passed out from the
말았는데
fright. They thought I was
죽은
dead.
줄 알았는지
They thought I was
같이
dead too.
주머니에 넣어지게
I got
되었죠.
shoved in their sacks like the rest.
아 이런
Oh,
말하기
so
힘든
we
얘기까지 들어버렸네.
forced you to talk about something that
미안하다.
could have been easy to go through. So I'm sorry.
아니에요.
No, I'm okay.
저도
Can I ask you some? Ask
질문해도
a thing of
되나요?
too. Damn, they really copied Heathcliff's base ID ego, huh? Wait, what?
무엇이든.
Anything.
도시에는
Is it
48가지
right
크레용
that
색깔이
common
있다는 게
boxes in the
정말인가요?
city have
그 중에
48 different
금색이랑
colors,
은색도 있다는 것도?
and they have a gold and silver colored crayon too. Probably.
아마도.
그리고
And
도시에는
there's just people
사람들만
in the
살고
city,
있는
right?
거죠?
No monsters
이런
like the
저희를
golems
죽이려
that
드는
are
괴물
trying to kill us
없이요.
right now.
그거 참 복잡한
It's kind of hard to
질문이네.
answer that actually.
높은 곳에 올라가서 가끔 바라봤거든요. 도시는
Sometimes
엄청
I
예쁜
climb into a
불빛이
high hill and look into
가득하구나
the city.
하고요.
I always saw pretty
제가
colorful
가진
lights.
색만으로는 칠할 수도 없이
Up from
엄청
there.
반짝반짝하게요.
So colorful that I don't have enough colors in my crayon box to draw them all.
부러웠어요.
I wish
다들
I could live
괴물에게
in the
언제
city.
당할지
If
걱정
I lived
없이
there, I'd never have to worry about getting
이웃들과
attacked by
행복하게
monsters.
살 수 있을 테니까.
I could live happily like all my neighbors.
정말
You've
도시에
really
와본 적이 없구나.
never been in the city, huh?
거.
SSE. They shove the dead into the sacks, and I guess. Oh, I didn't even think. Oh, that's an interesting way of putting it. I never really thought of that. They shove the dead into the sacks.
네?
I'm sorry?
거기서 거기.
Same story everywhere. It doesn't matter
여기나
where
저기나
you are.
죽음은
Death
늘
always stalks
가깝지.
us. Whoa, that's so
멋있어.
cool. Can you say that again?
한 번 더 해주세요.
Honestly, that was the coolest shit I've ever heard in my life. Huh? That was cool.
그리고
Oh,
다른
did
사람은
you
근처에서
guys
못
see
보셨나요?
anyone else nearby by chance?
여기서
I
사람을
don't
본
think we
적은
ran
없는 것
into any other
같은데요.
humans out there.
그럴 리가.
No, but he
분명 구하러
asked you
와주셨을
to save
텐데.
us.
어떤 분이신가요?
Who do you mean?
저희 구름 마을에
The
제일
best
가는
hunter in Cloud Town.
사냥꾼. 그분이 계셨다면 이번
If he
습격도
was at the village, the golems would have.
그 말로 유추해 보자면
It appears that the
호수의
outskirts.
고래잡이들처럼
There are
외곽에도
hunters who
괴물을
specialize in
전문적으로
hunting
잡는
monsters,
사냥꾼이 있나
akin
보.
to whalers of the Great Lake. That is.
그런데 잠깐만.
But wait.
사람들을 잡았다가 이런
So they
선물을
kidnapped and
만든다고
killed
했잖아.
humans for their
이
gifts.
선물은
Who are these gifts for?
누구를
Okay.
그야 당연히 가엾고 착하며 울지 않는 우리의 이웃들이지.
Of course, the gifts are for the poor and kind neighbors who don't cry.
관리자님, 뒤쪽으로.
Executive Manager, retreat. I don't know when it happens, but a large shadow looms over us. Heavy TF2 is crazy.
깜짝이야.
What is
저건 또
that
뭐야?
I am Santa. Brings gifts to all of our neighbors. Ho ho ho. The goblin giant, Labyrinth in red, carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human.
그래, 저놈이야. 저놈이 여기 대가리를
It's
했어.
a gift. One of the that's one's the boss.
저 옷이네. 저 붉은 옷이 우리가 찾아야
It was a grab that I spoke of. The pair immediately jumped up on their knees and began shouting in union.
저게
That's the red
붉은
sack outfit?
주머니라는
Why?
혈사의 옷이라고?
Then he's already.
야,
설마
No,
사슴맨
not the
맞아?
reindeer man too.
닥쳐라. 또
Shatter, cut
쓰잘데기
your
없는
useless
소리를.
chatter. For once. After a sling pair in their short, stern command, Otis approached me and spoke in a low voice.
관리자님,
Executive Matter,
우선 지성체로
since
보여
he
대화를
appears to
해보긴
be one of
하겠지만
the intelligent
수가
species, I will
여지없이
attempt
전투에
to
돌입할 수 있게
pray
준비하는
with it.
것이 좋을 것 같습니다.
But we best prepare for a battle in case we talks fall through. Yeah, that's a good idea.
이웃이라면 누구를
What do you mean
말하는
by
거죠?
neighbors? Wings?
도시에
Giants
있는
of the city?
날개는
Oh. But we are denied entry to the city, are we not?
저 덩어리도 노움인 거야?
Is that big lump of meat a golem too?
노움들이 말하는 걸
It
들었네만
appears that
이곳의 대장은
it
노움이
appears
아니라
over here
수염
the
거인이라
golems
부른다고
during the
했어.
time of captivity. They call their master beard giant, which I believe to not be a gnome,
거인은 또
a
뭐야?
giant.
아, 진짜
There are
별게
really all
다
kinds of monsters out here.
단테, 저건
That's it.
환상체는 아닌 거야?
It's not an anomaly, is it? No, it's not an anomaly or a distortion. I say it's closer to the whales. Ho ho ho.
당신들
You yearn for gifts too?
선물을 받고 싶은
Yet you
건가?
kind of already own all
이미
there is
모든
known.
다 외곽에 사는
We
우리
and our neighbors on
이웃들은
the outskirts
그날
wish we
손꼽아
too
기다린답니다.
that
인간으로
very
만든
here, the only day that we're allowed to enjoy comfort
미안을
and
느낄
human
수
gifts.
있는
인간으로 장난감을
see.
만들어서 인간에게 징후를
You
가진 자들에게
produce
선물하는
toys out of
것인가?
out of humans and gives them to those who harbor hatred for humans
순수한
out of
선의만으로
pure goodness of your hearts.
인간들에게 그런 내려지고
Here we're all
쫓겨난 모든
who have
것들이
managed to exceed by humans gather and wallow.
무한한 증오를
We
담아
pour our
언제
hatred
정성스럽게
and care into our
포장하고
package these gifts. Ho ho ho. Quite the
협상
bearable
결렬이라는 말을
way of
길게도
saying
하는
I refuse to negotiate. Ho ho ho. Why don't you come here and join us? It will become joy of those who need it.
기쁨이 될 수 있는 선물이 되는 편이 어떠십니까?
Just need 30 more shards? Dude. Is there any way, do you know, are you just gonna keep doing mirror dungeons to get those shards? Without the bonus, apparently? Because doing mirror dungeons without the bonus is crazy.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Look at my boy, he's a part of my team. Da, da, da. We go burn. Now, I have 2 Sinclair IDs that would burn now. As much as I like that one, as much as this one is the one who showed. Sorry. Rise the skill's final power. I didn't realize I already had a burn ID, so this is kind of awkward. Count against against units with nail. Oh well. What's wrong with that one? Why are we hating? Is it awful? Does he lose often? Constantly have to baby him? Yeah, that's fair enough. You can't clash until you have two RAF resource passives? Really? Huh, that's interesting. He seems like a very high maintenance character. Thank God I got a different Sinclair then. If it's that bad, thank God. Alright. I'm pretty sure we're almost done with the storyline. I'm now fighting Big Santa. Looks like I get targeted as gift sack for some reason. I'm gonna try to fight using my sinking team for this one.
다들 연장 챙기죠.
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
If it ends horribly, it ends horribly.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무능함.
키워보지.
우선 전황부터 살피지.
중국 정도는
무심한 짓이라면 비켜!
남해주는 칼을 휘두르는 하는가.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, so close to a stagger.
피어나라.
There's no
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
two left. That worked with me.
났네요.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니야.
Especially this son of a bitch right here, Hong Lu. This son of a bitch, Hong Lu, refuses to hit heads no matter how hard I try. Just you wait till I get my hands on his throat. Oh, the second I get my hands on his throat, he's dead to me. Anyways, I should be blocking everything now. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. Alright. We going. We game. Very good. Dodge, 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 dodge. Ooh, good damage.
유효하군.
Looks like another block. That's good.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Big damage. Very nice. Okay. Limbus LOR fans, when they see wings, they lose their mind, man.
한량처럼 허둥거리니 승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
I mean, I would go crazy for that. Hello there. Hey! How are you doing this fine night? This very, very dark outside. Target that. That should be able to kill those two. Those two should be dead. This one should be at least staggered. Probably. Oh, you left them at 2 HP, really? Whatever. I've never heard anyone call him that. I like that name. You know, I'll be taking that from him. Is what you just said trademark? I would like to use that more often.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
Ah. This isn't very much of an elf, huh? This is more of the big guy himself. Damn, this guy gets his ass kicked by me. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with this. Yeah, that's perfect.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 접는다.
Oh no, not Disney.
적군의 함정인가?
물려라. 내가
아니, 아직 손은 남았다.
Wait, did Honglu just attack my boy? Oh my god, he hit Roden. God damn it, Honglu. It's always you.
무용하군.
자로요. 보면 아는 것을
God
상기시키는
damn it.
무엇인가?
나중에 이야기할
She's almost staggered now.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Motherfucking Honglu.
조금만 조용히. 할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아.
You win with it like crazy? Yeah! I think I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stagger him in this next hit. So, I don't think I have to change that to a block. I think it'll be okay.
승객 무력. 확인.
Bro, this guy's so large. 424? What the fuck made you do that much damage? Holy shit.
제가 반드시 몇째로
Humans, I shall separate your flesh from your bones. I don't know. That was Yoshi just decided to fuck him, I guess. Chantic suddenly expanded. Yeah. No fucking ego gifts, by the way.
너희 전부
Oh,
고막아라.
hold your breaths. Suddenly, a large figure leaped out from the dark and slammed what looks like a stake into the Santa guts.
이런 냄새는 처음 봤어.
I
정신이.
think I'm about to pass out. The gifts are like a punch in the balls. I feel like she does less damage if I had gifts. Holy sh! I barely ever see 400 in my life.
쓰레기가 붙는 듯한 향이구려.
Some sinners dropped to the floor, while the other gagged profusely. Clearly this is a rather painful experience for them all.
유독성이 있는 가스는 아닌
The
것
gases do
같습니다.
not appear to be toxic, however, the
단지
scent seems to invoke a rather extreme level of discomfort.
북쪽의 거인을 쓰러뜨렸지만
So you defeated the
처리
normal
방법도
giant.
모르는 걸 보니
Yet you don't
도시에서
seem
온
to know
사냥꾼들인가?
the proper procedure for what to do afterwards. Are you humans from the city?
처리 방법?
Proper procedure? I hear me out. Apply Apply poise. Oh my god. That's what I use the eagle gifts for, man. That's what the eagle gifts are for. As much as I want to have a poise team, I don't have any poise IDs. I'm pretty sure you've seen my IDs before. I literally do not have any poise IDs. I forgot the milk and cookies. My bad.
북쪽의 거인은
Immediately
죽기
before
직전
death.
몸에 가스를 가득 채운 후에
The northern
터뜨리면서
giant's body
산소
fills with
폭발을
near
일으키어
noxious gas before exploding in a rain of acid. The man who struck Santa's guts explains as he approaches us.
이 가스가 산성체액으로 변하기
You
전에
have to puncture a hole in the guts to let out the gas before it
연쇄
internal
반응이라도
organs
일으키면 뒤처리가 곤란해지거든.
condenses it into acidic fluids, allowing it to cause a chain reaction could complicate things. Exactly. All you need is a couple upgraded eagle clips.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
And bam,
나도.
free damage. Exactly.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지?
Brothers not even close.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Hunglu, most of your damage came from hitting Rodent. So I don't even count half your damage.
이거 냄새 더럽게 안 빠지네.
The stench won't
저건 또
come off.
누구야?
Who's that now? Mr. Domino! Crayon, who's been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran out to a large man and hugged him. At least you're safe, Crayon.
너라도 무사했구나.
That's good. Oh. After stalling for a moment, due to the stench, most likely Aldous briefly gasps for air before approaching Donna. Hey you, identify yourself.
푸른 마을의 괴물 사냥꾼
Name's Donna.
도미노요.
I just now realized Crayon and Domino. Are they just all names of objects out here? Am I crazy? Are all these people out here just named after objects? Is that the theme of the outside? I'm a monster hunter from Cloudtown,
이제 구름 마을에는 나와 크레용만
and I'm
남았으니
supposed to call it a town not
더 이상
anymore
마을이라
now
부를
that
수 없겠군.
just me and Crayon there's left.
안심하시오. 자네들을
Relax.
해칠 생각은
I wouldn't
추워도
even
없으니.
think of hurting any of you. Yeah, so you're a hunter that the girl mentioned.
아까 꼭
Alice relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She learns on the wall and looks at the floor in relief.
원래 이 시기에는 이놈들이 우리 마을로 오지 않고 북쪽의 다른 마을로 갔을 터.
Running around this time of year, these monsters would have gotten further north to a different village. Yeah, did you just now realize that? Yes, I did. Okay, to be fair with Crayon, I thought that was just a nickname because they were about to turn her into crayons. So I was like, oh wait, she's gonna get turned into crayons, so they're probably just calling her Crayon because she's about to get turned into crayons. I didn't really like think of it. It didn't like really come to mind, you know? It could just be a me thing. I feel like that's kind of reasonable, isn't it? Yeah. These monsters would have gone further up to their
그래서 돕기
village,
위해 떠난
so I was
것이었다만
on an expedition
이번엔
to
방식을
help them out.
바꿨던 모양이군.
Looks like they decided to switch things up this time. Alright.
돌아와 보니 이미
When I
마을은
returned,
습격당했지.
they already finished raiding our village and left. Damn it.
크리스마스
They used to
전
be
준비 기간을
predictable,
항상 맞추던
attacking only
놈들이라
the right
다른
before
괴물보다
Christmas.
피하기 쉬웠는데
이런 일이 빈번한 것인가?
Do these strategies happen often?
도시는 몰라도 외곽은 늘 이 모양이요.
Although I can't speak for the city,
지옥같이
I could say that we common
괴물
occurrence in
천지인
the outskirts
이곳에서
It's a
사람이
hellish
살아간다는
place to
것
live
자체가
if
기적일
you
테고
even call it a living. This is a living.
Survival alone is a miracle out here.
이런 선물 같지도 않은 것들을
Are
만드는
there a lot
것도
of places out here
많은
like this?
건가요?
Like this monocreative gift factory?
이것과 비슷한
No, I
걸 본
cannot say
적은
I've seen a
없지만
factory like this anywhere
하나는
else.
확실히
But
말할
I
수
can
있지.
tell you one thing.
외곽에서의 다른
Compared to
일들에 비하면
some of the worst things that could have
그저
happened,
귀여운 수준에
this
지나지
tragedy was
않는다고.
nothing. That's the natural order of things in outskirts.
도시였다면
I do wonder sometimes
이런
if we were in the
지옥보다
city, no
나은
matter
삶을
how
살수
bad
있지
it gets
않았을까?
in there,
제법
it might be
생각해보지.
better than living in this hell. Oh, they don't know. They don't know. "24 vibrant of all natural." Yeah, exactly. She's about to show all the natural colors. It was no easy comparison to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live, if what he told me is anything to go by. But the city that they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself. From what I have seen in my journey so far, at least.
그러다면 함께 도시로
Then
가는 것은
accompany us back to the city.
어떤가? 우리는
We were on our
어차피
Tatia stopped herself and realized that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval. Thank you for your
말은
kind
고맙고.
words, at least.
하지만 그렇게 간단한 말 한마디로
I wish
이
it were
아이라도
that
도시로
easy.
데려갈 수만
If I could
있다면
at least let this
참
child into the
좋겠는데
city
말이지.
somehow. Just like that.
도시는 결코
But the city has no place to spare for
이
this child.
아이에게 작은
Not
귀퉁이
even a
하나도
small
내주지
corner
않을
of it.
거야.
That is depressing.
도시의 벽을 넘더라도 여러분들이 꿈꾸는 삶을
Even
누리기까지
if I were
필요한 준비 서류와
to
절차만
somehow
해도
make it past the city
수십
walls,
가지일
there are
것입니다.
countless vibrations of paperwork and procedures you must overcome before you can even live the kind of life you desire.
서류라.
And what would
우리가
people like
지금 와서
us even
갖출 수
do
있는 서류가 어디
with such
있기나
paperwork?
하겠나. 다른 마을의
And where would
청년들처럼
we find
도시에서
them
일자리를
out
얻기
here?
위해 공부를 해온 것도 아니고
We're not studied or worked to find a job in the city, as such youths as others village do.
아저씨,
Mister. There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued. I still
그래도
extended my
감사를
gratitude
표하지.
to keep the girl safe
덕분에.
until my arrival.
제일 좋은 감사 방법이 있긴
I know a good way to
한데
extend your gratitude. Maybe
반짝거리고
you could send us a nice pouch of shiny
짤랑 소리가 나는
bag of. Roden's eyes was twinkling, and learning a stench makes it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point. Something shiny and jingling.
반짝거리고
Sure.
잘라.
Maybe I can give you a tour of some antique
집에
shops I
모아놓은
kept at home.
골동품들을 구경. 외곽 열차길에서
Precious items
수집해온
salvaged from
진귀한 것들이니
Limbus
도시에서도 아마
tracks
흔히
of
볼 수 있는 건
outskirts.
아닐 거요.
Not something you see every day in the city, I'm sure.
외곽의 수집품이라면
Items from the outskirts.
확실히
That tour alone would
돈보다
be
더
worth
가치 있는
much
구경이
more
될
than
수도 있겠네요.
pure cash. Whilst there's still a decent chance that the door entered through might just shut behind us, right?
그렇습니다.
Indeed, in fact,
지금도 열려
it's
있을지
unclear whether the door
불확실하죠.
is still open. I
제일
recommend
중요한
a quick return
목표였던
to the
두
bus
수감자로 회수했으니
now that our two
신속히
primary
돌아가는
objectives
걸
have been
권하고
secured.
싶네요.
So she says,
관리자님,
if you would permit me
제가
to speak my
감히
mind,
의견을
executive
내자면
manager, even
대호수가
if this is not the Great
외곽은
Lake,
외곽.
the outskirts is extremely
단지 호심풀이를 하기 위해 있기는
mysterious place.
너무 위험한 곳입니다.
This curiosity cannot be a reason for us to risk getting stranded in this event
급히
environment.
돌아가야만 하는
Looks like you got
모양이군.
to hurry back.
자,
Well then, catch.
이거라도
Domino tossed a covered wooden doll in my direction.
위험한 것은 아닌 모양입니다.
It does not appear to
우선
be anything
퇴각이
dangerous.
급하니
Let us
자세한 것은 가서
inspect it
확인해
further
보죠.
after we return. We mustn't delay any longer than we have to. Holy shit. Is that wooden doll what I think it is? Is that the one the eagle gifts you can get? Or so they say, not even Crayola?
The best, as you know, the best crayons in the world. Old wooden doll. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we made sure we still made our way back to the door.
아직 열려 있어.
The door was remained open. We made it back to the safety of the metaphysis. Sometime later. Ooh, stinky.
카론 대피 대피.
Current executive. Evacuate. Cannon quickly made her escape to the deck. Huh. And Virgilius greeted us in the caverns with a terrifying gaze.
다들
Looks like
아주 대단한 모험을
everyone had
하고
quite the
모양이군.
adventure.
피와 살점을
Covered in blood and
뒤집어
guts, with a
지독한
disgusting
냄새까지
stench to boot.
붙여온 모양.
Oh, this is
관리자.
manager. I can't
어차피
hear you
나는 네
anyways.
목소리가 들리지도 않으니 끄덕거리든
So,
목을 좌우로
just
쳤든
reply with
내
my body with a nod or a shake.
대답만 했으면 좋겠어. 물론
The
내가
replies better
원하는
match up with my
방향이어야겠지만
expectations, of course.
묻고 싶은 건
I have but one
단
question.
한 가지. 당신의
Was it you who
판단이었나?
made the call? I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get recommended, but maybe he was worse. He does worse things than mine for me. But it was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization.
좋아.
Then my question is over.
그렇다면 지리는
Huh?
이 소라는
I'll leave
알아서
it to you to deal
해결하고
with this mess.
휴식하도록 하시죠.
You must rest afterwards, and
코가
please
썩어서
do something about the
떨어질 것
foul
같은
stench.
이 냄새도 환기하고.
Great fella loves rupture gifts. Yeah, exactly. Ben's funny as shit. Oh yeah. Evacuate. Let me see that voice line.
구린 냄새. 카론 대피 대피.
Like her cute little voice too. It's great. You must face a special Virgilius counseling. What are you talking about? He seems like they're gonna let me by. What are you talking about? You didn't deal with the mess afterwards. The fail stench. Well then. With that, Virgilius disappeared into the back door once again. Huh? That's unexpected. I thought it was my time to finally come.
잘된 건 아니겠는가?
Be glad. The best consolation is constantly not had,
맞지 않는
indeed.
쪽이 항상 좋네. 그보다 모두 이것을 보게다.
Yes, behold, one and all. I didn't know what she had time to pick it all up in the chaos, but Dante managed to haul a huge sacks of gifts back to the Oh my god. Are those made of humans? Why is it that every Christmas has to be Golly and the Limbus? I don't know. Also, I'm pretty sure these are made of humans, aren't they? Am I crazy to say that? Oh yeah, he doesn't have an outfit, right? He didn't get himself an outfit yet. So he's kind of screwed. And now he also smells bad too. So literally everything he wanted to do is not working.
그 난장판 속에서 또 뭘 집어온 거야?
He picked that up from all that mess.
그 못된 놈들이
How they
전선으로
clean up on
꾸며놓았던
the evil
장식들
goons,
말이오.
trinkets.
그 집념.
Have some real commitment. What's all that for?
몰라서 묻는 것인가?
Aren't they
크리스마스
unaware of my
데코레이션이지.
intentions? Just for adorning our ship with Christmas decorations.
벌써요?
Wait, now,
아직
but we're still like
크리스마스는
3 months away from Christmas.
3개월?
Agreed. Let's
괜히 누군가의 상처를 들쑤셔서
let's not
사기를
reek
꺾는
of
행위는
healing old wounds to lower the morale of our company is.
괜찮아요.
Oh, it's okay. It's been getting better with time,
괜찮아지고
little by
있어요.
little.
다들 성장하는 법이니까요.
You've all grown beyond it eventually.
훌륭하오.
Marvelous.
그런 의미에서 오늘은
But
우리
this appears to
모두
be a
미리미리
occasion
파티를 즐겨보는
most
것이
fitting
어떤가?
for a party then. What do you say? Cliff is back. Ground low. He can't use. Oh yeah, he can't use his hair coupons either. Oh wait, Heathcliff is so screwed. Poor guy.
그런 걸 하려고 거기까지 간 건
They'll tell me
아니겠죠?
you went through all that trouble for some partly decorations?
단테의 설명대로라면
According to Dante's
이
explanation,
소란의
this
핵심은
incident was sprouted by Heathcliff's need
히스클리프
for an
씨의
outfit.
의복을 얻기 위한 것으로 파악됩니다만
Heathcliff been silently boarding on his seat, his face buried in his palms. Out of shame, most likely.
그것도
Very,
맞지만
yet
찾으려
that very
했던
costume
복장이 그
we had
괴물
sought
거인에게 있었으니
as was worn by none other than that monster giant. I
사이즈도
don't
안
suppose
맞을
it
것
would fit Sir
같고
Heathcliff anyhow.
됐어.
Forget it.
어차피 내가
It wasn't that
생각했던
kind of
종류의
look I was
옷은
going for,
아니었다고.
anyways.
히스 그러니까
did I
육지에
say,
가면
Heath?
우리가 다 골라주고
We'll
해준다니까
help you out as soon as we land, okay?
옷도 옷인데.
Outfit's one thing, but
그
yeah, but the
지나쳐온 헤어 쿠폰을
you're
발행한
speaking
항구선을
in
말하는 것인가?
port ship we sailed past. The port ship on which the hair salon that printed the haircut. Oh my god! Wait, this is the haircut food moment. I didn't realize this is the haircut. Oh my god! Okay, the
그건
coupon
사용할 수 있는 조건이
could not
갖춰질 수 없었다.
be used at the port ship. So not in our. Oh wait, what? Oh, never mind.
머리는 제가
Leave it to
만져드릴게요.
me to style your hair.
누나나
I've
동생들
done my
머리를
sister
해준
and
적이
younger siblings'
많거든요.
hair pretty often.
여기에 얼마나 더 떠
We
있을
don't
줄
know how
알고.
long we'll be floating in this damn lake anyways.
그리고
Besides,
난 애초에
I don't
뭐가
even know
좋고 나쁜지도
how to
모른단
dress
말이야.
myself proper.
일단 시행착오를
I
겪고
was going to attempt a trial and error method.
애초에
Okay.
대체 뭘
Okay,
받은
you
건데
at
이렇게
least tell us
불안해하는 거야?
what it is that Virgilius gave you, just so that we know what exactly you're anxious about. Sod it. After a deep and heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter.
그 전달받은
So that's
물건이라는 게
something Virgilius gave you.
이거야?
아,
Oh, I
이
remember
편지
now. My
봉투
family used
저희도 썼던 적이 있어요.
use these envelopes
굉장히
before.
고급스러운
It's
종이로
made from
만드는
really expensive
유통도
paper.
얼마 안 되는 종류였는데
Made only in limited quantities at a time. It's quite a luxurious envelope. He now unlocks a move hair salon. Dude. He's gonna I'm pretty sure Huglu is gonna do his hair, right? Unless he's actually gonna use the coupon somehow.
읽어봐도 되는 거야?
Can we read it, Heath?
그래.
Sure.
뭐
There's nothing
대단한 것이 있는
impressive.
것도 아니고.
그럼 단테가
Dante,
있자
why don't you
대표니까
read out loud for the rest of us? Sure. Roy handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting, drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wuthering Heights? Brother, what about Wuthering Waves? This game's getting sued. We cordially extends to you, honored guests, an invitation to the blank 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 blank. Update. Is here somebody colored over the part of the letter? Well, I keep reading. Actually, Wuthering Heights, T Corp's Nest. Should you accept this invitation, please converse with the designated location by 4 in the afternoon.
on the 24th. With this letter on your person, please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Natalie. Oh, and down here is a postscript. It was written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have been here, Heath. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was. On account it was being colored over, but clearly the rest of the letter had strokes of fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again.
그러니까
What about Wuthering Heights? Wuthering Heights.
캐시라는
So you
사람한테
gotta
잘
look
보여야
fashionable
하니까
and classy for
꽃단장을
this
해야 한다
Kathy person,
그거지?
right?
그것도 없지는 않은데.
Well, yeah,
그거
but
말고
more to it than that.
조용.
Quiet now.
기다리기
I can
힘들어하는
clearly see
이유는
why you're so
확실히 알아들었어.
impatient, Heath.
뭐야?
Why are you looking at me like that?
그딴 눈가락으로
Boy.
다가오는 거.
공루 선생,
I'll
헤어스타일링은
leave it up to
맡길게요.
you to style his hair. Master hairdresser, Hung Lu.
선생이라고 불릴 정도는
I
아니지만요.
wouldn't call myself a master.
야 잠깐.
Hey, wait,
어디로 끌고
where are
가는
you
거야?
taking me?
아니, 뭔 씨.
What the bloody hell is this grip?
로저 씨
아, 예.
손님이 꽤 세시더라고요.
Well, that's quite the
빠져나오기
grip strain.
힘들걸요.
You won't free yourself. Ishmael has experienced the grip before. I remember that moment when inside the building where what is it? She was also surprised by Viscod. Rhodia's Viscod grip strength. I remember that exact moment. There's also another reason why you gotta love Rhodia, man. Rhodia has the grip strength. Everything exactly what a woman needs to impress a man. Grip strength. Men of all kind inside this channel. Just saying. Get yourself a woman with good grip strength. It's very helpful. She'll open up jars for you. She'll open up the fridge for you. She'll cook food for you because she's able to grip onto that pan. She can make the sandwich with the freaking her grip strength. Get yourself a woman with grip strength. That's my end of the day quote. with two sitters periodically hurling Ipsos by his arm, disappearing to the back door. Now Heathcliff's fate was sealed to be a mannequin to a now motivated and unbearably bored Rhodia. Okay.
이 장식을 여기에
I can
걸어놓으면
hang these trinkets here and Then they began humming a song, a carriole perhaps, as she placed various trinkets around the bus. I decided to go out to the deck for some air. I leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll Domino and the hunter gave me, just as we hurried left. I held it. It felt the texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance toward the outskirts line. I thought for a moment about the Gomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. I suppose there was people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those in the city. Thus approached me from behind. It stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard.
별을 하나씩 따라가다 보면
Follow
언젠가
the
알게 될
stars,
겁니다,
Dante.
단테.
Star by star. Then you will one day learn.
끄라니 우선은
So,
지금
for
눈앞에
now,
있는 별을 쫓으면 되겠죠.
follow the closest star that shines before your eyes. Yeah. I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am, after all. Choice laughter and bursting howls echoes from the caverns. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff is doing, Faust?
거절하기 어려운 제안이네요.
Make a rather tempting offer, Dante. That the added color of the bus interior warmed my heart a little. Yeah, Rose about to die. I'm about to have to revive him again. Manager Esquire. It's about to have to activate his ability real soon. Alright boys, we did it! We finished the side story. Give me my rewards. Holy shit. Second Wilfurgus night. And then back to the bus. There's a hard mode. I know. I know. Oh, I know. Can't do it yet though. Not until 6:48. We're just gonna be a bit. Unless you're talking about a hard mode down here. Wait, where does the hard mode start? Kanto 1? Well, there's no hard mode in Kanto 1. Like I said, I can't do it yet. We love double the rewards. Who the hell sent me an invite? Who are you? Suspicious. I'll friend you in a bit, but the second dungeon? Wait, I unlocked hard mode? You're talking about the mirror dungeon? What dungeon are we talking about? What are we on about? Interval? Ah. On change. I'm looking for it, okay? Give me a second. Wait a fucking minute. I never completed this. What the hell? What is this? How have I never noticed this? Wait, what? I never completed this. What the fuck? When was this here? I also missed an EX. This one? Or is it a different? Is it a different EX Divis? Is there an EX Divis? Other than this one? I'm literally looking at the EX Divis. Gold left. What are we talking about? The yellow one? This one? What in the world? I haven't beat this one either? Bro, what happened? Wait, was I drunk? How the fuck did I miss this? What was I? What drugs was I on? How did I miss any of this? I beat it, but not the time limit. What the? I actually did not remember this at all. You're telling me I was able to beat the others and this dungeon without, but for some reason I didn't beat the clear objective of this one? That doesn't make any sense. That literally does not make any sense. Why would I? That's so weird. It's like that's an actual anomaly in the system. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
우선 전황부터 살피지.
What happened?
차 포장이야. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
너도 누군가에게 맡고 싶겠지만
결투는 끝나지 않아. 좋은 결투였다.
옳다.
Alright, easy enough. I'm pretty much one-shot all these things. Well, I should be able to anyways. Other than that one motherfucker, but you're a tank, so I don't expect you to one-shot them.
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지. 아직 죽지 마라.
Oh yeah, I know that. But I'm like, I feel like, why did it take longer than 10 turns to kill chickens? Like, what the hell happened in this fight that made me take more than 10 turns to kill the chickens? Like, what? Literally, like, I can't even, like, imagine what happened during this fight. You spam win rate for sure. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that, but I feel like these chickens aren't that hard enough for me to take more than 10 turns.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지? 경계. 말로 해야 하나? 가치 없고 끝내지.
No matter how ass my old IDs used to be, there's no way it would take me more than 10 turns to beat this. It just wouldn't make any sense. It doesn't add up.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
The math ain't mathing. Also, how the hell did you guys notice that one thing was not finished? Like, I know me personally, I'm really bad at telling the difference between colors. But there's I scrolled past that so quickly. And the fact that you guys instantly noticed that is crazy to me. Spam win rate focusing one chicken at a time. That definitely could have been it. I am colorblind actually. I forgot what colors I can't see. But I am indeed colorblind. The power of Tism. The 8 out of 10? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. It was an 8. Yeah. I just assumed there was like, I just assumed there was 8 out of 9. 8 out of 9. I just don't think my brain processed it. Okay. Why is it a black screen? Guys, that's not good. It's literally just a black screen right now. I think I entered the forbidden level. I'm stun locked. The game's a black screen. Chat, what the hell is this? You're telling me Limbus Company is a well optimized game? What? It's literally just a black screen right now. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, 1 second. I'm turning it off and on again. Sigh. We're connecting, boys. Fast forward this until I beat the dungeon. You're gonna have to fast forward for a while, man. Yeah, sadly, I have a time limit. I have a time limit how long I can stay awake. And the time, man, the time says it's 5:45. It's over. I can't stream no more. I can't do the dungeon. Can't do the dungeon today. No. You gotta fast forward to the next day. Oh, the horror. I'm just doing a few final checks before I start doing my thing. Burn. How much is uptide? So 20, 80, and then so that's the 100. 250 to max out the character. So if I do one of these, right? I do one tide span. This is the best I got. Yeah, one tide span. This will give me.
이런 일에 기뻐해야 할 이유가 있을까요?
Thank you very much. That will give me around 12. So if I'm getting 12 a day. I need a calculator. I can't do math in my head. Calculator. So, like I said, 100 plus 150, 250 divided by 12. So that's gonna take 20 days for me to gather enough height spans to max out a character. But of course, obviously, I'm not gonna just do it once, right? I have more than just one bonus. I can do it 3 times. So divided by 3, it'll take 3 days, or 6.9 days. So it's pretty much 7 days for me to gather enough resources. That's a long time, man. It's gonna be a long time before I set up my burn team. I don't like waiting. Waiting ain't my thing. Oh well, not much I can do about it. Also, if you unlock the level 50 thread, you get 10 base and 15 skips. What is that? What does that mean? Can you put it in more simpler terms for those like me who are unable to understand very well? Also have eagles to level. Honestly, kinda. That'd take a while. Man, Mana. For threat fights. Be level 50. Oh, level 50 fights. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah. I haven't unlocked it yet. That's the problem. I unlocked that at 7-34. So it's gonna be a while before I get that. Normal clear is a 15 threads on a skip clear. I see. Okay, but we only after beating. Yeah. I just got that. Our accounts are the exact same level, lol. Shush. Okay, I spent so long just playing the mirror dungeon because I didn't like doing the story. Okay, so I was spending all my energy on doing the mirror dungeon over and over again. Without realizing there was more to the game than just the mirror dungeon. Looking for a... Then I choose to rise with this blank instead. Sorrow, key, skies. Kind of the pickle. I'm seeking some guidance. Okay, let's hear it. I am a player that's reached Canto 4 and use 65 pulls on me. Experience not pulls only allows me to get in the name of love. It's okay. Should I reroll my account? Get better stuff, cause I suit Canto 4 without getting demolish. Usually the Welsh Purchase characters are really powerful compared to the like non-Welsh Purchase characters. So if your problem, let's see. Let me reread this. I've reached Canto 4 and I'm. Oh fuck, guys, we're talking too fast. I've reached Canto 4 and I'm allowed me to get an ego. Oh, you got an ego instead of an ID. Okay, I see the problem. Before setting them, cause autocorrect won't let me play. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's what autocorrect does. You need it. That's why you need to get a computer, man. You gotta be watching these on the computer. Computer doesn't have autocorrect. Instead, it recommends you to correct it. I'm guessing you got this card, this ego, right? And you couldn't roll for, you didn't get the Datiote, which is a real fucking shame. If you got Road in there, the game would have been so much easier for you. Should you re-roll your account? That really sucks that you got the ego over a character though. Trying to think. I think you might want to keep your account because most of your IDs you get are from the crates, not from rolling. I feel like that's my personal fucking opinion. But you going through the battle pass and getting these crates, you're able to get any ID you want. Is really good. So I'm pretty sure if you stick with your account for a while, you'll be able to get the IDs you want. But in terms of getting a new yeah, same here. Almost all of my guys are from the crates. Rolling is just for any new characters or limited characters you want. Also, getting a second account, getting a second account is just fine too. If you want to play 2 accounts, that works just as well. Just in case you get like a really good roll at your second account, and then you can just abandon your first account. Crates, my beloved. Exactly. Honestly, the crates are like the main way you get IDs. Rolling is just kind of there because it makes my balls tingle. Like that's literally it. Exactly. Yes, do the mirror dungeons. Make sure you do the mirror dungeons. Don't let the weekly bonuses go to waste. Or be a weirdo like Project Moon fan over here and play him without the. You can also play him without the weekly bonuses, but you don't want to be like him. Boxes? Yeah, you can call them boxes too. They look like great. You can call them either one. It's the normal thing to do, actually, brother. That's so much time, bro. You know how long it takes for me to do a mirror dungeon? Jesus Christ, y'all. I don't have the time for that. Hello? How do you guys find the time to fucking do the mirror dungeon? I'm doing it. I can dedicate dedicate 70% of my stream to the mirror dungeon. And I'm streaming for 5 hours. I stream for 5 or 4 hours. I spent 3 hours doing the mirror dungeon. How do you guys have 3 hours doing multiple mirror dungeons? What is wrong with y'all? I'm barely making it. Boo-hoo. You're right. I should suck it up, honestly. My bad, y'all.
위험. 땅이 가까워지고 있어.
Warning, warning, Lanahoy. Korn, who has been quietly holding the helm for a while, suddenly spoke up as if on cue. Everyone in the cabins seemingly jumped out of their seats. The crew joy at the end of this long journey was palpable. Finally, it's over. My eyes wells with tears of relief. If they ever let us go on vacation, remind me to preclude any seafaring options. I think I would had enough of the Great Lake for once in a lifetime. Some sinners began to finally relax with the realization that the long lake voyage has finally come to an end. Others rushed to the windows as if they were expecting anything to have changed while we were away from the shore. I'm waiting for my phone to charge to do another mirror dungeon. I'm doing it right now. Thanks for the help, guys. I would love to do. Yeah, that's great, dude. I'm glad we were able to help. No problem. Who would buy the battle pass? Who has the money? Everyone here is poor as fuck other than me. So I don't know about the other two, but I have the battle pass. Everyone else, y'all are poor as fuck. You guys don't have jobs. Oh, you also have the battle pass. Another person with a life. Holy shit. See this guy right here? You should, Project Moon fan, you should strive to be like this guy. You see this other fellow Westcott's chatter? He used to strive to be just like him. You also have the battle pass. See? Okay, Project Moon fan, I'm sorry to tell you this, man, but you're the only one. Sorry, buddy. You're like, ah. It's like finally come to it, and others rush to the windows. You guys are being too over dramatic. Back in my cellar days, setting sail in the Great Lake meant you have to spend at least 3 years at the Tetris Cities out of any landman site, right? I think I've heard the exact sentence a few times now. I have a job working right now. Technically? What? What are you talking about? Technically. I'm going to unfollow if you don't shut up. My bad. Yes, just spam win rates at Mirror Dungeon while watching some cringe ass streamer yapping just like me right now. I might acquire that thing. What do you think I'm doing? But it depends on these Fergus fools. If I get it. Yeah, if you don't, I was about to recommend you do the other banner too, because the other banner. Personally, I did a 10 pull in the other banner. I instantly got a 3-star. So, Like, personally, I recommend doing at least one roll in the other banner just to test your luck, test the waters a little, and then continue doing the first one. But that's me personally. It's probably not great advice, considering you want to max out your pity as much as possible. But me personally, I did a mostly the new banner, did one of the bottom banner just so I can get and I got really lucky. Think of her the exact same thing. Agreed. You have made your points, Ishmael. I found it difficult to tolerate when you begin sharing that story for the 4th time. You guys are the one who complained that no one has any fun stories to tell. Just as we are exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other. Boom. Oh. So King, I'm gonna make you into a king in binds. Is that what you're into, man? I didn't realize. Memories suddenly jerked violently as though something had exploded. Of course, we all probably thrown about the bus boat like a ragdoll. Is everyone okay? Can this bloody bus come to a smoother stop for once? Wait, bus? Heathcliff was right. I took a quick look around and realized that the cavern has transformed back into the shape of a bus. We've grown so used to it. Kevin, hit the transformation button. Click, clack. So, 8 chapters and they don't. 8 chapters and they don't get new outfits. What outfits? Hey, if I was able to transform to any other version of myself, I wouldn't need to change my clothes either. Ellie, can you give us a warning for once? At least turn signal or something, please. Yeah, Kylie, please. Busboat does have turn signals. Too bad, big guy. I thought there were going to be some complicated procedures to transform us back to a bus. I guess it just happens with a click of a button, huh? That we have to stop by the workshop or a boatworks office again. One of the main functions of the medical offices is that it can remember every form it periodically once possessed. Therefore, it follows that once it takes a certain form, it can revert it to any of its previous forms at any time. I see. Faust is the best character? I have to disagree. That's wrong. Faust isn't the best character. Rodin is. Rodin's the best character. How dare you make it say otherwise? Anyways, we finally back to land. Aren't you glad, Heathcliff? You've been looking forward to this. Oh. By the way, didn't he get a new outfit? Why didn't he change? Exactly. This guy understands. As I was saying, what happened to Heathcliff's new clothes? Heathcliff's face lit up with a brief second before a vortex of complicated feelings overcame him. Then oi, room glass. Are we at T-Corp? Heathcliff was talking to Corin. I'm pretty sure I'm saying her name wrong. But she did not reply. Maybe it's because he didn't call her by her name. Or maybe it was that she didn't really know where we were either. She always drives wherever whims take her after all. The monastific grey hue is reminiscent of that place. Indeed, yet there is a disparity. Yeah, I suppose it was different monographic hue than whether this is T Corp District 20. I've never been there myself, but I've technically experienced it via Yi Sang's foremost ego. Still trying to get Ryoshu right now? I got to go now? Okay, see ya, dude. 40 shards away. Bye, Loom. Yeah. Some help. I don't think I can help. Just... Oh, what? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Did you get Ryoshu? Got Ryoshu? Is that... Dang, my Ryoshu supports? What? Wait. Sorry, I'm not like following the conversation very well. I got... Alright, 55 uptide 4. Oh, my ego. Oh. Never been there myself. I technically experienced it from with ego. Yeah, that place was supposed to take our colors away, wasn't it? Have some patience, Heathcliff. We're still in the back streets. We're getting quite close to the place you know so well, aren't we? Hercules, you have no reason to poke him like that. Is there a reason we're going through the back streets instead of heading straight through the nest? Huh? You're right. Why are we going through the back streets anyways? I'm curious as well. The back streets roads are rife with dangers and winding roundabouts paths. This carries an unnecessary risk, does it not? I would also like to highlight the process of significantly more lenient when one is migrating toward the nest. Sure. Ishmael's question to Virgilis has opened up a whole new floodgate of questions about other sinners. Looks like you have all grown rather chatty since we first met. You must know that it won't change how I choose to answer your question. Ask me all you want, but I won't spare every time to give you complimentary explanation to your converse. Let's dive deeper into the mines. The kids, they yearn for the mines. What's wrong with asking for some explanation if we're going to be led through the questionable path? It's your job to guide us. It's your job to be as our guide, to tell us where to go, isn't it? Don't tell me that we haven't been authorized to enter T Corp Nest yet. And here I thought the Limbus Company was a proper business. Sure, it's relatively new, but I thought that we had a rather spectacle backing. We can receive proper authorization to most nests. Should we request it? And why? It's the company's will. Virtually silenced the entire hub on the bus in a short and low growl. My job as your guide is to plan the path forward toward the destination as requested by the company. Selecting this path was also part of the accompanying of that request, so please know your place and shut your mouth. Perhaps the communication was getting to him. I could tell that Virgilis was rubbing his ear out of frustration. Well, if that's the case, while doubt was still apparent in Ishmael's face, she nodded affirmingly. She was acknowledging that there was little we could do about the orders from the company itself. Limbus players yearn for the mines, except for this weirdo. He doesn't even clear all the bonuses yet. He mines allows 7 of his own. What the hell, dude? Give him the time. The mines come through us all. Novice viewer reminder. Okay. Alarms? What? That alarm again. Is someone listening to us or something? What is one conveniently timed alarm? Don't you think?
그럴 리는 없을 것 같네요.
This is unlikely.
단테.
Dante. Like always, Faust looks into the bus terminal before giving me a look that I've come to recognize. Yep, another voluntarily to take care of, huh?
네.
Yes, it
그렇습니다.
is.
또야?
Another one.
얼마 전에도
Didn't we
뒷문에
just
변호가
wrap up
생겼다면서 왔다
backdoor
갔다 했잖아.
voluntary? Oh, I think
것 같아.
I know what this is.
저번엔 거울 던져.
First,
채광 던져도
were
변했어.
the mirror dungeons and the lava station dungeons.
그럼 슬슬 남은
So we
게
gotta be.
그레고르 씨의 추리력이
Faust considers
나날이 늘어나는 것을
Gregor
파우스트는 긍정적으로 여깁니다.
growling attitude for deposition to be a positive development. It's refraction railway, isn't it? The bus soon fills the sinners as separated, excised, sodded. It's that bloody subway tracks again.
아, 거긴 갈 때마다
Railways really
피곤해지는데.
wear me out every time we enter.
저번엔 2호선이라고
Well,
했으니까
since we last one, we
이젠
called line 2
3호선인 건가요?
is going to be line 3.
그럴 확률이 높죠.
This is
직접
likely,
가보기
yes.
전까지는
Though we cannot
확정할
say
수
for
없지만.
certain before observing for ourselves.
단테.
That's it. I know. Going through the faction railways takes a lot of time, a lot out of me too. So far, each refraction railway had been new in different patterns. The enemies we faced in there were all much more powerful than the other enemies we faced before. But it's also true that I can see noticeable improvement in most of the sinners' combat powers once we had a run through the railway. Not to mention the copious amounts of run rewards. I don't remember exactly when it was, but Faust once took the time to explain the railways anomalies to me. That the anomalies we battle in the railways were probably not the same as the ones that exist in the world that we live in. So, it's not like we are able to capture them and bring them back, but they were perfect for practice just in case we run into them in the real versions. Well, whichever the case, we're going through the railway. Will be the net positive for us. So, let's get going then. I took a quick glance at the sinners and opened the door to the back. Opened the door to the back door. Nice as well. God damn, dude.
다음 배송지는
I'm gonna do this one last fight. Then they'll probably end it. This is green lights blinding the eyes, loud alarms erupting in my eardrums. I've gotten used to it by now. I've been resting for refuge from sleep once again. I wish I already did this, didn't I?
다시 한번 현상
Right, let me
자체는
make sure.
희귀한 것이 맞지만
I'm pretty sure I've already done this, so I might skip this instead. Oh, I haven't. What is this?
나만 믿고 다들
Oh shit, I should have
집중해줘.
read it then.
도움이
Oh,
될
whatever.
수 있을 거야.
I'll read it at my own time. Time to win rate.
불쌍하게 울부짖는
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기술로 계속 나아가 보자. 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Alright, all down.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
What even are these things? Dawn of the Green? Attack skill, deal 10 SP damage to all enemies. Cool.
헤어내리.
Bob Corp, weak at early enemies. I can tell. These guys are getting destroyed. I feel like father. Father.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음
They're barely able to
공격은
take
더
a
잘할
hit.
수 있도록.
아딱.
Poor guys. They just die so fast.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 아직 죽지 마라.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 실패해도 될 것 같아.
그림자 속으로 가라.
Damn. They take so much damage. They like have no armor. Am I crazy? How low is these guys' armor? I feel like I'm hitting harder than like I ever had.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어.
Does it say how much armor they have?
나약해졌다는 거지.
33?
실패해도 될 것 같아.
집중 중.
I don't know what's going on, but I feel like they're just taking way more damage than they should be.
승부처. 결투는
불쌍하게 울부짖는군. 차라리 지킬 게 많거든.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
Okay. Eventually, we managed to reduce the machines to a pile of scrap metal. Phew. Yes, we got a reason we decided to stand our ground and fight against these shutting doors on us, right? Yes, we stand to gain more reward by defeating them than by fleeing.
보상?
Rewards? Gregor repeated clearly, expecting her to elaborate, but Faust ignored his gestures and instead began to observe the walls and items around her.
이것들은 결국 무엇이었던 것인가?
What were the natures of these entities? Yusing stood there, next to Faust, and began to mouse alongside her.
한때 본사에서 출몰했던
There are entities that used to appear in the Laboratory Corp
로보토미 본사에서는
headquarters, entities similar to yet different from the anomalies. Laboratory Corp headquarters still call these things ordeals.
시련.
Ordeals, I see.
그런가?
Then, was this
여기는
corridor,
환상체
which
격리실이 아니라
is
복도인데도
evidently not a
격리실처럼
containment unit,
쓰였나 보.
also utilized to contain certain entities as well?
이 괴물들은
These monsters
특정 시기에
have a
갑작스럽게
tendency
나타나는
of
성질을 갖고 있었습니다.
appearing during certain periods. Monsters? Like monsters from the outskirts?
그렇게 보일
I
수도
suppose this is one way of looking at it. However,
정확한 의미에서는
the corporation may
아니시고요.
grown
언젠가
increasingly
알게 될 것이라고 말씀드릴
inaccurate
수밖에
as
없겠네요.
we devote
한때.
further into the technicalities. All I can share with you is that you will eventually come to know more of it, Date.
백귀야해. 운치가
Like the normal march of 100 demons. I like it. Oh,
미리
Date, there's something I
말씀드립니다.
must inform you. Yeah?
앞으로의 변동에서
There's a high chance that these ordeals
그에
might
준하는 상황이
encounter a
발생할
similar intensity
높을
appearing
것입니다.
from those volatiles.
그때마다
I
도전하는
recommend
것을
challenging every
권장해드리고 싶네요.
occurrence of these encounters. So she says, guys. I really don't like these lightings.
오히려 좋네. 심심할
I
일도 없고
welcome
전투 훈련도 되지 않겠는가.
classification of two birds with one stone. Indeed, we may find entertainment as we train ourselves to be better. Except for Faust and Yusei, who were quietly exchanging their observations. Each sinner began rowdily sharing their impressions. Well, I guess it's more reasonable classification than just doze off in the bus until we find land. Hopefully Faust and Yusei will one day find time to explain their findings to me. Right. We had to get moving. I proved the sinners to get going.
그림자가 그들을
Cool.
덮었습니다. 청소부가 다녀가고
Oh, you're supposed to kill 30?
죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다. 볕이 들면 그림자는 거두어지므로.
Then as bots wearing rags. Yeah, but I feel like I mean they have blades, okay? They're not just bot. You're making them sound a lot weak, patheticer than they look. They have like they're like a bunch of what's that one robot from Star Wars? Droids? Yeah, they're a bunch of droids. They're like more intimidating droids. That seems a little difficult. Sure, I can one-shot them all, but it's like, how do I one-shot them efficiently? In a way where I can, you know. I think a rupture team is like pretty perfect for it though. You don't watch Star Wars? Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm a Project Boot fan. No, I couldn't tell that you're a Project Boot fan, dude. It's for Magic Bullet Outis. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Guess who has a Magic Bullet Outis? No, I completely forgot I don't have work today. So I'm kind of like debating whether or not I want to continue streaming or not. So I'm like, I'm kind of like thinking about it. I would love it if Outis shot me. I would let Outis shoot me. Look at her. I would gladly accept the bullet with grace and happiness. In fact, I would purposely walk in front of the barrel so she shoots me. The bullet is magical. It's going to teleport. Well, whenever the bullets teleport, I'll gladly stand in front of it. I'll take it like a champ. Thinking and cooking.
여러분이 하나둘 모아온 꽃잎처럼.
자, 직원 여러분, 모두 웃으며 여길 봐주세요. 오늘은
It hits and pierces through anything. Got it from back then. And the targets are in front, of course. I need to see her animations. I remember them being pretty good. I wish this game had like a preview function, you know? I could see what the characters do. There is a preview? What? Really? Where? Don't make me go to the YouTube video. I swear to God, if you're gonna say YouTube video, I'm gonna lose my mind. I have to go to the banner. I know about that. I'm talking about all the other IDs, you know, like the ID, not just the banner, not just out of here, obviously. I'm in a kind of a state of confusion, right? I think it's time for Hat Guy. I can go back and do the chicken later. I don't need the Lunacy right now. Maybe. Thinking about it. Human flesh claim their bones. I would just healed my bones. Alright, that's some eerie ass lines you just put out there. Not disturbing at all. Just saying. Used my scissors to cut his router. Brother, did you do that last time I streamed? Every single time, literally all my streams, I have crashed at least once. My OBS has crashed at least once in every stream. And this is not like the one time it hasn't happened yet. No, my bones. Papyrus ass speech. Actually fits perfectly. It's crazy. That is something Papyrus would say. Boner. Yes, we get it. Real children, baby. At least tried to fake laugh. Nah, that was a real laugh. No, I changed mine. That wasn't a laugh. That was more of a giggle. You're right. I should have at least tried. My bad. That was more of a giggle than a laugh, now that I think of it. My bad. I got you, buddy. is my nature, like my other kin, to be as rude as possible at times. That explains a lot about you. That explains a lot. I think we have a closer connection now after hearing that. You know what? That makes so much more sense. Like, after you said that, I think I fully understand how you are now. Natural born rage baiter. Alright, I'm just gonna put down the Limbus Company game for a bit, and then I'm just gonna be sketching on my board. If y'all want to stay, then stay. But I won't be. I don't think I'll be playing Limbus Company for the rest of the stream. I'll stay on for another 30 minutes before I go. I honestly don't know what to do next because I don't feel like using my boxes. I think I played enough for Limbus Company. My fucking I don't know how y'all do it to be able to do mirror dungeons more than once. I don't just don't have the brain power for that. It's just that simple, really. Yeah, until next time, man. Watch out for your router, by the way. What the fuck? What are you gonna do to my router? Were you the guy that keeps disconnecting my internet every night? God damn it. I knew it was someone. I kept hearing someone walking downstairs before my internet goes out. Actually, let me change the screen. Here you go. Oops, wrong button. Uh-oh. Where is the window capture? I am blind, but it shouldn't be this blind. There it is. There you go. We can have this here.